Saturday and 15 miles Sunday. Those are my long days.
Oof,
Yeah.
I don't know if my knees can handle that. I don't know if my knees can handle it, but hey, what do we got for these markets here?
Yes, sir.
All
All right.
my first time looking at the charts. Ted, break it down for us. What are you seeing?
So you got the implied move today coming in. And for the audience, I don't want to assume they know, but when you're doing the math on the spider calls and puts that closed yesterday, but for today's business, the ones that expire today, there's an implied move there. There's a premium that you pay, and that is there from the market makers that are saying, I'll sell you an at the money spider call or put, but you might be 2 points out of the money right away, correct? You may have to wait for 2 points above your price before you even break even. That's them bearing the risk. So when you do the math, I won't get into it. It's about 9 components to the equation. You come up with 30 handles today, which is, I think we're down 19 right now. It's a rubber band. If we're down 30, it's a decent buy. If we're up 30, it's a decent sell short. And if you do that, you're probably on the side of some big boys. We won't just throw Ken G under the bus, but there's a lot of other big players as well. So I do believe 7,800 is a place we might land the jet today, which is up from here.
Okay.
Yeah, 7,800 in the SPX, add 23 to the ES future contract. That gets us to like 78.23, and we're 78.11. Okay, there's your premium. I also believe the VIX sellers will be in because the VIX volatility index contract expires next Wednesday at 9:30 in the morning. When you have VIX selling, you typically have markets up. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little pop into the close. That's what I'm looking for, but things can change, right? ACH.
Absolutely.
Yes, they can. Gabe, I think you were just on, so you're back to back here. Do you have any carryover trades?
First off, I got a question for Ted. Tim, do me a favor, put Ted's charts back up for a moment. How in the heck do you look at your charts like that? I gotta know. Like how can you see anything when it's so compressed like that? Because I know somebody in chats had to kind of think about this, but like every time I look at your chart and you're on with us, we love having you, but your charts are just tough, man. I'm like, they're compressed as hell.
I got more charts though.
I figured.
Look at that.
I figured. You just make it the most difficult for us. And he's getting a phone call. That or getting hung up.
He's gone. He's gone. We lost Ted.
And he's gone.
Why'd you piss him off, Gabe? Why'd you piss him off?
Sorry.
And he's back.
Siri just yelled at me. She just talked to me.
Yeah.
So you just like to make it difficult for us. That's it, right? Okay.
Exactly.
Well,
right.
if you want me to do those trend lines again for you, I do have to zoom it out.
No.
By the way, that was so miserable the other day. Seeing that the trend, Mandy and I kept trying to buy it for a breakout, and I could just hear Mo and my inner Mo voice in my head saying, "You can draw a line." We had equal high, equal low, 5 minutes of chop, equal high, equal low, lower, equal high, equal low, and then you could draw the line. It was perfect. And Mandy and I tried 3 times to buy it, and we failed. And it was like the impossible trade was the actual right trade. And I figured Mo had to be short. And I think he came on later that day and said it was a screaming short. And
hey,
there you go.
Those coaching some classes now. He's coaching some classes.
Yes. Well, that was in his class the day before. He was showing that, but I will.
That's funny.
Also, Ted doesn't need charts. He's in his trades for like 10 seconds. What's he need a chart for?
Yeah. You see $20 on the ground, you pick it up, right?
Hey, that's your philosophy, man. That is your philosophy.
I would.
Works for you. Yeah, I'd pick it up too. We're gonna wait to
By the way, I'm
$100 bill.
long.
There we go. All right, Gabe's in a trade.
I've been long from 54. I actually got filled prior to the end of fast markets around 11:20 Eastern, 10:20 Central. Price kind of made it down into my level that I was calling out earlier in fast markets when I came in from those 53s down to 30,000. Looking for us to bid back up to the highs today, potentially at least to fall back into the sessions range. I think 150s are, 50% of today's New York move from high to low. You kind of getting us back to those 150s, getting back into the overnight range. But I'm definitely not looking for sustained selling from here. But I am picking the bottom right now. I'm trying to look for this market to rebound. And this is a level that I think we could find some buyers at. We're already starting to see that structure form where buyers are starting to support price here again. Could we go back down and test 30,000? Because big round hole number? Absolutely. And I've got my stop in place for that. So I'm giving it a little bit of room underneath that 30,000. See if we can get this 250K account passed by the end of the day. Leave this one for the auto liquidator.
Will you dollar cost average on this trade at all? Do you have a level you would add?
I wouldn't mind adding at 50% to the zone. So kind of down near those 20s, 20, 25,
Understood.
somewhere around there. Wouldn't mind adding maybe one more. I'm giving this a lot of room though. 80 points of room.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Oh. You have a semi through that stop.
Order filled.
Huge.
Yeah.
What are you trading? You trading the 150K? 250K?
I'm on the 250K.
250. Oh man, you must know someone. Those sold out pretty fast, Gabe.
Order filled.
They did. David says, so what you're telling me is to add to my shorts. Got it. Yes. That's not what I'm saying. I'll contradict that. That is, you do, follow your plan, follow what you're seeing. Me bottom picking could very well end up being a stop.
Order filled.
This market does continue to trend lower, but I'm in agreement with Ted. I think we have a better likelihood of bidding back up into kind of the daily, the previous daily range, in addition to like the overnight range, and then halfway to New York. I'm not looking for maybe a full rotation back to session highs, but I'm looking to see if buyers can come in and defend these 30,000s.
Take a screenshot, Gabe, so you can have a receipt for later if your trade works out.
If I screenshot this, as soon as I screenshot this, it's going to stop. Going to stop loss. That's what.
Want me to screenshot it for you, and that way it's on
screenshot. Yeah, you can take a screenshot, but I'm not touching that button because as soon as I do, that's going against me.
It's true. Bad luck. It is bad luck. Well, hey, as someone wise once said, you don't know till you bet. So if you're gonna fade someone, at least put the trade on. We'll just talk about it. Weak sauce. Really like hot sauce here. Ted,
and it's a tough time to trade too. I mean, it's 12 o'clock. The midday malaise has always been a little on the choppy side. We're down 14 points in the S&P. Like I said, the implied move is 30. We do have potentially another 15 points in downside before we're at 1x the implied move, right? And that's where I think the rubber band, if it stretches, I'd be licking my chops to get long down 15 points from here, which is about every 10 points in S&P is 30 in NASDAQ, roughly.
There you go. Got some ranges here. Ted, did you trade this morning?
I did. Okay. I made a couple hundred in a few accounts each, and my PA is up nicely. And I actually sold a lot of stocks last night on that 300-point rally, and I'm glad I did. I had ASML, Microsoft, Google. I picked the top for once in my life. So
feels good
for once in your life.
Yeah. Didn't pick a top covering a short, right? I've done that.
Yeah, picking a top feels good. Feels like you knew something. Like you had right. Insider knowledge.
Order filled.
David Castillo, yes. You did hear mention of a 250K account. It has been in the Top Step Labs. If the chat moderator can go ahead and drop the link.
Order filled.
Put it in there. You want to be on that mailing list. I'll tell you what. They're cooking up some exciting stuff. We did the 25K static. I think this is our second or third release of the 250K account. The third one.
The third surprise. Yep. So third batch. I didn't expect them to launch more than one. And Josh and the whole team over in the labs department are
Order
cooking up
filled.
some new ones. In addition to that, they've been teasing. I know MP and Josh have been teasing
Order
a new
filled.
challenge, a new 3K challenge a little bit. I'm sure we'll hear more about that
Yes.
soon. But yeah, we just closed the third round of the
Order
250K
filled.
labs. But you can still go
Amazing
get
stuff.
notified and plug in your email and get notified. Otherwise, follow Josh and MP on X. That's where you'll get a lot of little previews stuff.
Yeah,
cooking.
moderators, drop those in there too. If anyone wants to follow MP or Josh on X,
Ooh,
highly
that's
recommend
nice.
it. Honestly, that's where I get all my information. You think we got information before you do, chat? We do not. We actually get it from X in real time, just like you do. That's how we figure out what is going on. So highly recommend giving them a follow. Oh, Ted's got his glasses on.
All right.
He
Well, I got a
is-
question. I got a question for Gabe. Do you
What's up?
do you use a trailing stop lock in profit? Or would you let an unrealized gain turn into a unrealized loss?
In this scenario,
Curious.
I would.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
this scenario, I would, because I'm looking at a larger level on kind of the premise that it's going to take a good portion of the remainder of the day for me to see any sort of significant move. It could very well recover, the New York's sell off quicker than I'm anticipating, but no, I'm expecting it to play around this level. We might range for, the afternoon. I'm definitely kind of aware of the fact that we do have some potential selling that could come back in around these 30,090s. But no, if anything, I'm gonna DCA into another contract if we come back and retest the zone at a lower price. But for right
Got it.
now, I'm gonna just stay hands off. I'm green on the day. Even if I were to
Love
take
it.
a full stop out here, I'm gonna basically be still closing the day slightly green.
Gotcha.
Or if not,
You can
closer
afford
to
the
a
risk
scratch.
today. You can afford it, right?
Yeah, I'm nowhere near my 5K DLL. I've got
That's a lot of room.
some cushion. I'm chilling.
Do you like that much room? More room for activities, Gabe? 5K daily loss limit?
Exactly.
It's a breath of fresh air.
Activities.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now, what's your
always think of
daily
that.
loss limit? What's your actual daily loss limit?
$5,000.
That quote from Step Brothers has me cracking up every time I
That's
think
so
back
good.
to it.
Right.
Yeah, the daily loss limit is 5K, and I'm sticking with the 5K.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well done. Well done. Well,
Testing
NASDAQ
some
back on the
unfamiliar
bid here.
territory.
Yeah. We got NASDAQ trading 30,084.
Nice little bounce there.
Yeah, looking pretty good, Gabe. Looking pretty good. Like those 30,000's held. What's crude oil doing? I haven't seen crude. 81.78. Pretty range bound today. Not a whole lot going on. Stuck between like 81s, like 81, 80 80s, 81 80s, about $1 range. And the Russell, which has been on fire recently, trading 3,070.2, trying to get back up to its
Incredible.
previous highs. Man, Russell's been a good trade. 3,078. You ever trade the Russell there, Ted?
I did. It's there's a lot of algorithms that are set to the Russell and the Qs, so IWMs. The program trading you hear about. If you have, let's say, $1 billion under management, and you got 500 million of that from the California Teachers Pension Fund.
Mm-hmm.
They've got quant geeks in the back that are saying, why are we paying you a 2% management fee on 500 million when you really only have 100 million at work, right? That's a lot of dough when you have 4 million cash sitting on the sidelines. So a lot of hedge funds have had to incorporate these program trades where IWM may outperform Q may outperform IWM. It's kind of risk on, risk off. This has been an unusual market because we're at the highest we've had in debt. Our rates are higher than pre-crash 08, 09. Instead of 1 trillion in debt, we got 15 trillion. And now you've got IWM up, Q up, SPY up. So I prefer Qs. It's got better holdings in it.
Order filled.
I think that our RTY can be a little whippy.
Really? I found it to be kind of chill. I think NASDAQ's the
Oh, you
whippy
do?
one.
Okay.
I think that range is a little bit more disciplined than the
Order
NASDAQ does.
filled.
As a range trader, NASDAQ can get a little bit hectic. It likes running stops so much.
Understood.
So much. But also, I haven't traded RTY in a while, so maybe
Order filled.
maybe it is like that. Maybe I need to trade more RTY. I think that's the moral of the story here.
I've seen Jay trade it well.
Oh yeah, Jay will trade anything, man. He trades Jay-Z tickets.
Exactly.
Him and Dakota came in because they were doing some shoots, went out for drinks, and he said that he's going to the
Order filled.
Kanye concert, and I was like, "Oh, you have your ticket yet?" And he's like, "No." Like, is it going to sell out? He's like, "No." The trick is you wait till the day of, and then all the scalpers basically need to dump their inventory. And so he just picks up tickets at like the last day. I'm like,
Order filled.
like options traders? He's like, yeah, the premium just
filled.
collapses.
Absolutely, man.
Because, the scalpers aren't going to the show. They just want to make the money. And so, no, he trades
100%.
anything. That's what he did for Jay-Z. What he's going to do for Kanye. Yeah, it is funny.
Dolby, what's jumping out at you today on the and you watch a certain setup? Is there anything where you lick your chops today and say, I like that level?
Today, we have a nice bounce off these 30,000 48s. As far as like the ranges go, I started at the daily here.
Nice.
We are still within the daily Dorito. We actually got pretty close to the top of it. If you're to kind of guesstimate, I'd probably put us at around 30,000, let's say 400s or 30,050s is the top of the daily Dorito that we've been in for, I don't know, basically the entire summer outside of that one breakdown that we had in July. Get down to the 4 hour. We did break the 4 hour range low, which was 30,105s. 4 hour range high was around 30,260s. And so maybe we can get a retest of those 100s. Gabe, it would be amazing if we pushed up through those for your trade. 1 hour doesn't have a range. 30-minute doesn't quite have a range. 15-minute, I would say.
Order filled.
15 minutes, like half and half. I would say we kind of have a 15-minute range, which is like right here, right now, down to 30,024s.
Order filled.
And then the 5-minute smaller time
Order
frame.
filled.
That's at the top of the range because NASDAQ's trying to push up. I was actually on vacation, Ted, for about 2 weeks.
Order
last
filled.
summer trip. And came back, traded like absolute dog poo-poo. And so yesterday kind of just hit the reset button. And
you weren't the only, by the way, you were not the only one. There were plenty of very good traders. I talked to a lot of guys still in New York and all over the world. Guys that I thought would end up on the day, I'd call them and say, so how'd you do today? Terrible. Actually made me feel good hearing because I had a couple of those days. Like, I'm not the only guy that traded this thing. You're never going to get it right. I think Gabe traded extremely well 2 very difficult days last week.
Hey, if anyone can make money in the markets, just good on you. Good on you. It's not an easy thing to do no matter what day it is. Some days
absolutely not.
They appear to be easier than others, but I think you just got to line the market in the right way. You could trade an uptrend.
Make it
terribly.
Keep it.
Yep. Got to use those risk features in Top Step X.
100%.
Make sure you can keep the money in your pocket. Yeah, so Ted, really all I've been looking for is just on the 1-minute chart, just trying to identify ranges. And, for range over range, I'm trying to get long. For range under range, I'm trying to get short. I'm not really trying to have a huge opinion on profit targets or direction. I was using a lot of volume profile recently. Kind of had an issue where it was just getting me in the wrong side of the market because the market's trending up. The volume profile is always going to show a discount, and then you can kind of just get trapped because
Order
they're
filled.
going to be counter trend trading the market. So it is something that I have experienced before doing volume profiles. So now I'm not going to rely on it as much. I'm just going to try to stick with these trends as much as possible. If I was trading right now, I would be long with Gabe. I really enjoyed your entry, Gabe. Really do.
It's looking good for right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your take profit? Do you have a take profit target on this?
I'd say those 150s would be realistic.
So I was thinking 140. I see it.
Yeah.
That's a William O'Neill cup and handle right there. If it fills in that right side.
Ooh, a legend.
The
Yeah, I could
greatest.
think that
Legend.
a more achievable, realistic target would be like 124s. So essentially those overnight lows.
I see it.
Kind of come
I
back
see
into
125s pretty easily, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
And we looking at the same thing.
I'm
These
looking
are, by the
at
way,
the
we're
looking at the
trading on.
same
We all
thing.
trade our personalities. Like Gabe has this, Luther Vandross cool temperament, and patience.
Let's see if we get some volume to break
I
out of
was
here.
a
Oh,
size
there it
trader.
goes.
I would trade
We're getting our
500,000
practice
shares
in
of
before our options trades.
Delta Airlines for
What's
10
good, King
cents.
Guns?
I liked going in and calling a floor broker, and they say we're putting a print on for 2 million shares. All right, what's the specialist going to take out of 2 million? If he takes a 500,000, I'd be fine with the other 1.5 million shares. The idea was let him get out of his 500,000 for pennies because they don't pay commission. Count the volume, and then if you got a 20-cent lift on a 100,000 share trade, it was a 20 grand trade. That is how I trade, right? So I
So you
like
kind of
it.
took that to futures. You were scalping stocks. Now you're just scalping
100%.
The word chat.
100%.
No different, yeah.
You just hope
It is
the seller
interesting.
didn't reload, with another. That would be the downside of that trade is, well, we're putting on a print of 2 million shares and you're on with the specialist, and well, Fedelity's coming back in with another 2 million. That's when the pain happens.
What you got going,
right?
man?
Missed that era by just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Tickets. We had tickets.
Yeah, right. I mean, I was doing tours of the floor,
so
and it was just starting to wind down. I would have been like the last floor
get an
runner
idea
ever
of what the
hired.
volume looks like towards these levels above here, if it can actually
really
hold.
So I got
up
audited
level.
by an auditor once, and I used to always use
let's
black
see.
pen on my tickets.
Mm-hmm.
And one day my black pens ran out, and I needed blue. And the auditor looked at me and said, "Is this a code? Why is this blue?" What are you talking
Is this
about?
a code?
Everything else is in
Ran out of
black,
ink.
and this one's. I was like, I ran out of ink, but when you're on an audit with those guys, they just want to make sure you're doing everything above board, which I was. But
Was blue
they
against the
questioned
rules?
the ink,
Order
the
filled.
change in the ink.
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
All right, coming back into these
Order
100s
filled.
here in the NASDAQ.
Here we
So
go.
getting a little bit of
This looks
strength
nice.
through these 90s. This looks pretty solid.
Trying to practice scaling in and out of these contracts.
You might get your 125
on the futures.
Yeah, I've got my TP up at 143 because that'll actually get me to pass this combine.
Got it.
But that 124s is a realistic target, especially if we continue to see strength like we're seeing right now.
Good volume on this.
And this is the 4-hour range low right here that I was talking about earlier.
22.
So maybe it gets a little bit of turbulence here. But I think, Gabe, if we can get above these 100s, your trade is going to be looking real good. Real good.
Dolby, that end of the day trade will be happening today, by the way. 358.
Ooh,
yeah,
nice.
you doing it?
Yeah, it's been working. There, DTE stack. It's the one thing that has been reliable in this last week. Has been, the order flow going into the options at the end of the day. And so I'm saving my bullets for 358 today.
Okay. It's been mighty quiet over there, Ted. I haven't heard a single order filled.
Well, 78.20. I still think 78.23 is our closing price. That's up, 13 points from here.
Before I trade
at $50 a point, $650.
All right, chat. So what we're trying to work on right here, we're trying to work on our
It's
exits. You know what I'm saying?
check on
Because,
this.
you know, getting these entries and exits precise, the right timing is then the difference
That's
between us
a lot of
making
upside there. That's a lot of
a
upside
lot of
there.
money and a pretty good amount. So it's like we got good problems.
It's a good
We got
round
good
of
problems. The fact that
You're going against the
my
market.
problems is making money and needing to get more out of the trades, that's
Your
a good
thoughts,
spot
Gabe?
to be in.
Calling
We've
you out.
only lost like
Yeah, I mean,
3
I'm 50
days
points
in
in
the
the money
past 3
now.
weeks. I think it's
It doesn't look
maybe
likely
4. I might
that
if
we're
I'm
gonna
forgetting
come back
one,
and
maybe
test
4.
that zone. We could.
But out of 15 trading days, we've
Need a
only had
terrible
like
idea to go break even at least to remove the
3
risk and then look for
red
maybe a
days,
re-entry lower
which I
if
think
we
is
get
pretty
back
fucking
into
good.
my zone.
So at this point, now my issue isn't getting
Do you
profitable
have
trades or
any
getting good
stop in
setups. Now
case of
my
a
issue
headline?
is
Oh yeah.
Like you'll
how can
Yeah,
I
I
get
still
the
I still
most
got that
out of the
stop down
trades
there
I
at
am
maybe
getting and
30,000.
then getting my timing right. That's probably my biggest weakness
we are
right
definitely
now.
in a headline driven market.
So right now, I'm
Oh
looking at getting out
yes.
of
You
this,
did
but I'm
not
trying to
talk to
give it
Jack
a little
about that
chance to
this
see
week.
if
He was
there's
in a
any
nice
volume that
trade,
pops up
and I
here.
got his trade stumped by the Trump.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
that was the first day
We
I
can
ever
get
heard
some
him
volume to
cuss.
get above that 104,
I
then
was on that
possibly
segment,
it could get some momentum.
Yep.
and we're all
I think I
If
dropped
I
it
we're all
was
down to
grown ups
trading in
here.
Thursday.
regular
So
hours and not the
Oh,
last
yeah.
hour of
we're
the
all grown
day,
ups.
I would have traded this on the
I
buy.
mean,
But this is the last
when
day
you're in
that
a
we're
trade
trading
and you
last
just
hour
see
of
the
the day.
market just
I mean, I might
evaporate,
keep going with that
stopped
for
out,
most
what else are you
days
gonna do?
because I feel like I've
Basically,
been
a reflex.
performing
It's like a
better
doctor
like
tapping
that.
your knee.
Okay, this would
Trying to say something.
be somewhere where I'm kind of looking at
Listen,
possibly getting
his
out
house
if
is
it
right
closes
down the
below that
street,
9.8
literally.
level. But if it could stay above
I
that,
think
I
he
think
had
I'm
a
good with
headline
it.
one day,
As
and I
long
was
as it stays
down
above the 9.8.
in a
So
futures
this is
trade a
right
little
here.
over
If it closes below
17,000
that, we could
in
go
one of
on
my
some
big
movement.
accounts. And I swear I
I
was
wanted
going
to
to
give it
drop
a
by with a
chance to like
sign.
prove
You owe
itself
me
that it could get back
15
over that
G's.
level. Okay, it's pulling
You
But
think,
down.
Mar-
I
you
want
think
to
he
give it a
would
chance
have?
to see if it bounces.
Mar-a-Lago is literally, I run
Because the
by
volume
this,
is
like
diverging.
literally
It's
down
not
the street.
crazy, you know. That
Gotta yell
9.2
at him
is
on
the
your way
final
back.
level.
Right down
Oh
there.
man,
I'll let it get to.
you can drive right. I tell you what, you
Just
can
want to see if
drive
it
right
bounces, though.
up
Because
to
if
the
it
front
bounces and can
of
get
his
over this
house,
104,
and
it's still valid.
you know you could throw a rock and hit the front door from where you can on A1A.
Okay,
But
it hit that
they did
9.
have somebody that
It tried.
did
It went to hit
breach,
that 9.2. That's
try
the
to run
exact
towards
level
it.
that I was talking about.
I think he got
Sometimes
10
they go run it
yards
at these specific levels. Now, if it
before
bounces
they
here,
took him
this is
down.
exactly why you got to
Gotta
be
work on that
cautious
40
with
time.
where you're putting your
Yeah, man.
stop.
Well, it's a club
Because
too, so I mean, he has members.
visually,
He's got
looking at that 9.2
Howard
level,
Stern,
You ever get
Stallone.
brunch
should
there?
do like 9
What's their brunch night
1.5.
like? Oh,
It's like
So we don't like it
I
closing
guess
here,
it'd be
but we're
like the
still giving it a chance because what
New
I
York's
noticed with the
probably one of the
Nasdaq, they've been
best
doing this thing where they go run it to these
brunches in New
certain
York
price
City. One of
levels
your
to
best
get people
hotels.
out.
I could see it.
Okay, now that's the
It's
pullback
first
we
class.
don't want to see.
I don't think
So we're
so.
probably gonna get stopped out of this.
It is
Unless,
absolutely everything he
unless
does.
it goes right
he
to
does
it.
with
Whoa, chat,
panache.
no way. It goes
Panache. I
right
want some gold
next
plate
to my
omelets. A little
fucking.
bit of a sell off here after 100s.
Let's see. If it goes to hit it.
Trading a little bit of a direction, about 20 points
Order
here.
filled.
Off those 100s.
Okay, chat. So this is okay.
Let's see.
So what that told
see if
me.
we can find a bouncy
Now here's the
bouncy
thing.
from
Like I
Gabe.
was making a bigger swing right
Chat, what
here,
are we doing
right?
here?
That's probably the
Student
exact level
messages.
it's gonna pull back to.
Oh my goodness, chat. We'll be fine.
Okay. So the
any
lesson I got from
strategies
that.
here, Gabe?
Hold on,
Just
let me turn him
riding it?
down. Okay, lesson I got from that. I'm trying to. This one I'm glad I could practice before the trade because wait, is that the dude from Neuro? Wait, is it?
Billion people watch live streams a week, and 90% of artists still don't tap into it. Some people are afraid, like, if I go on a live stream, am I a streamer and not an artist? At the end of the day, a live stream is you and your fans in like the purest form of connection. It's just you guys looking at each other. Spotify and playlists don't need to be the only place where you're finding an artist. There's so many
Okay, chat. So here's my thing. So on that trade, this is kind of going into like me evaluating how I want to trade some of these things, like when I want to get in and get out. Okay, we hit that 108 level, I believe. That's like down here. We got past this level, couldn't get above that one. So I'm trying to like, decide how I want to like determine where I get in, where I get out. Okay, that was a good level to test. You know, we didn't have enough volume on the 15-minute. Didn't have enough volume on the 5-minute. Really, volume kind of fell off of this next push. So it's like, what I just want to work on is like using the smaller time windows to like help me be more precise getting in and out, which that was definitely really helpful, you know, in terms of because like this was a nice buy here, but we were going against, we were kind of fighting an uphill battle because although we went to go test, like we are still fighting this little support level, and this is a bigger breakout. I'm kind of, let me see if this move fully measured out. Let me see. I'm gonna just take a fraction of the move. This is a 500 point possible cup and handle, which could take us basically up here. Could that move happen today? Honestly, the way these markets been moving recently, nigga, shit, it really could. It really could. We don't have to trade until another 11, 12, 1. We still got 2.5 hours, but I just want to kind of get a feel for how the market's moving early to see. This is something where I would probably want to go short right here, like possibly. At least not right here, but like this will be an indicator. But then again, this could be just that proper pullback before it, you know, like it coming back, test that level. And that's the thing too, like that I want to like get used to doing. Allowing the price to come back, like closing, getting in, getting out quick, a one contract, take the profit, and then allow it to pull back to certain levels to test. Like I feel like that's the thing where when I'm trading with more money, more contracts, I need to get used to like getting in, getting out over and over again, you know, because like for so long in my trading history, I've been like trading with a small account, and I gotta get used to managing more money, which means I gotta shift my mindset from like, oh, I got this one trade, this one contract, to remembering, oh, I can make multiple trades. I can just get in, get out this one, look for another setup, get in, get out. Because when you're trading with a small account, you can only buy like one contract, you can only get in one trade or two. It shifts your mentality to like, this one trade makes or breaks you a little bit. So I gotta kind of remind myself that I don't have to think like that, especially when I'm trading at the end of the day and I'm trading the zero date to expiration contracts too.
That's what you're speaking. Definitely was planning on getting Larry because they're actually.
Okay, so like I said, just gotta get used to letting the pullback happen, then let the volume prove itself. You know, that's my biggest thing. Like getting in, getting out on that momentum, and then getting out, sitting on the sidelines of the trade without being in a trade.
I'm just now really realizing ATL, the underground scene is run by ATL niggas, and slowly the music industry is going to be run by Georgia niggas. Look at it. Dog. Stop putting on all Georgia niggas. When you really think about it, bro. Y'all, Cardi fuck with Uno now. Put them on. Uno, one. Now, when I fucking Rick Ross is not Rick Ross is not put Denzel because he needs to understand that, like, this nigga Ross is like, bro, I'm still, Ross puts on for Florida, but not at all. Like, he raps about, okay, he tried, but it's like, he knows that's why he told Denzel I'm trying to pass the torch. Because he knows Denzel right now is like, all right, from Miami is literally big as fuck.
How are you making $2,500? Like, where does the math come into play? Like, what
I can tell you exactly how that works. So, I publish a reel, and either in the caption or
More serious questions for you.
back to Spotify. We just heard this big announcement that it signed a new licensing deal with Merlin, the organization that represents thousands of independent record labels around the world. Spotify describes the
Order filled.
and testing. That's what we're talking about because there's a huge difference between licensing a
Order
recording
filled.
and licensing a person. A record label may own a master recording. The final version of the song that you can actually play on Spotify, but the record label automatically artists voice their likeness, their identity. Those are separately required separate consent. And that's why I keep going back to one sentence in Spotify's announcement. It says that artists under Merlin's agreement will have, quote, the option to participate. Okay, great. It's to exercise that option. Is it the record label? Is it the distributor? Is it the actual artist? It's quickly becoming clear. The industry have become incredibly good at licensing songs for AI training and remixing. And what is less clear is whether the artists or those songs know about it and agree to it.
Interesting. Trying to catch up on the news too. Oh, appreciate you, King Guns. What you got going today, bro? Whoa, that selling. Whoa, the fuck? My shot froze. Wow, that's selling came out of nowhere.
Order filled.
Whoa. There's some news for here.
Is the difference between cash and future.
And you're just looking
That
at the
help?
I
volume.
don't like that selling
Shane,
volume
yeah,
right
it's great. I
there.
mean, Shane has a
The
follow-up.
Yes.
You know,
device.
he's
Yes.
identifying call and put
Yeah.
walls. You're just looking at the volume.
Yes.
Whereas the
And
most
you
volume
can see
traded.
that, like, you can see that at the end of the quarter. And Hogue will go through this, but he will tell you that open
I don't like
interest
that.
sometimes in the SPX is around those
Selling
whole
for
numbers,
the
like 77.50,
bonds.
77.75.
Might get a pull down lower to
Every
get some
every
for
25
5
points,
cents.
those are magnets. I mean, we have a tendency to trade towards 77.75 or 7,800 today.
There we go. Ooh,
Something
follow-up.
tells me we're not going to close at 77.80. It's just it'll be closer to the whole number, I think.
Okay, so here's a follow-up question. 0DT SPX
Mhm.
options, when volume is high, you're looking for high gamma levels to act as a magnet, basically, question mark?
Yes, gamma is part
There
of
you
it.
go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Okay.
You know what he talking
There's
about.
Back
some
to break
Gex
even.
labs out there. What's that?
This game's back to break even here with the NQ trade. JPO, you just need like any broker. We'll give you the ladder for the option
Not-
chains.
Not any.
Not any, but like any like stock, like a stock
Just-
broker. Like you
Yeah.
just need to get
So
the
I'm
data
on
for it.
Schwab, Thinkorswim. But you can
one of
actually
those guys.
you can pull
Scott
it up
Trade.
on Yahoo. You can get
Yahoo has it
some
too.
of it on
Yahoo
Yahoo.
Finance is legit. Yahoo Finance is legit. They have it too. You're just looking for like the most volume.
I'm
Anyone who has
tracking a
options on
lot more. I'm tracking a lot more than that. By the way, I'm writing down. So every half hour window, 9:30 to 10, I write down the
Order
dollar
filled.
amount the options were trading, a range. So
Hmm.
earlier in the day, those options were somewhere around $25. That's $2,500. That's a lot, right? And it represents 100. So
Order
that
filled.
premium is dwindling away over time, deteriorating, and those things will be $4 at the end of the day. So when they sold those $25 calls or puts, it's like collecting rent. At the end of the day, they need that thing to expire properly, and because they'll run out of premium by the end of the day, 4 o'clock.
Big money.
So tracking that lets me know how much they might make on a daily or lose.
And
How long
And
have
it
you
could
been
be in the
observing
billions.
these data points and these pieces of context?
Going on 4 years now.
Okay. You feel like that made
You know,
a
DT
big difference into
Yeah.
how you look at the markets?
Yes. Well, DTE has been, and we were talking about this the other day. Mark Douglas's book, Trading in the Zone,
Oh yeah.
which is now, I think, a 45-year-old book. I think it's a must read for any
Yo, I was
trader
telling
out
niggas
there.
about that book.
He mentions the zero date options in the book.
Order
Okay.
It's
filled.
45 years old. So they have been around a long time. There's been some people that have tried to take those guys out, and they usually lose because you're dealing with the boys, like the big boys, Citadel. I mean, there's nobody bigger, right?
See if it hits that.
They got more money than me, Ted.
I tell you what, I wouldn't mess with Ken. I'd leave him alone. Just you need those guys to make markets, by the way. I mean, if you think about 9/11 when it happened, if there wasn't a specialist in AIG or AOL, managing those markets, if they'd have left it up to the machines, the devastation in the markets could have been a lot worse. But they stepped in. Spear Leads, Goldman, they stepped in and said, there's a level here that we're willing to take risk and not allow this thing to crash. That's why they say marry a specialist daughter. They're usually the wealthiest guys on Wall Street.
Yeah, I went for liberal arts.
See if you get a push below those levels.
Seen a little bit of selling,
Hanging in
kind
there?
of like a slow drip. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging in there for now. I got
Any
another bid in
change?
at. Got another bid in at 50 to add a third.
Okay, let's go. Gabe's going for a third. This is a
dollar
I
cost
Order
average
filled.
trade, man. That's a big
I
trade.
like this. Yeah, this is a big boy trade right here.
Mm-hmm. Requires
Three
a
will
lot
more than
of
likely be
patience.
my last.
I say though, you are just cool as a cucumber, man.
Yeah,
Well, he has his total loss number set, right? You know your number. If I'm going to lose on this
Order
trade, I'm
filled.
losing $5,000. I'm up 10. Back to the drawing board tomorrow, right?
It's the ratio.
I'm sure there's some of our traders that are making 100,000 a day that are trading very similar to this.
I would think so. Some of the traders who are maybe doing 10 plus K a day in a live account, set it and forget it. Let the trade
Absolutely.
play out. We've seen that with Chike, Ted. I mean, you traded with Chike. You trade with him frequently.
Yes.
In gas markets. You kind of know how he trades. He's talked about it. 50-point stop,
Yeah.
100-point target. He has the system lined up 2 to 1. He thinks he can be right more than half the time, and so he's green. That's green money right there.
Mm-hmm.
Get it the whole
There's a
And
lot
the
of
levels
discipline
he's calling out,
in those trades. Oh
Matt,
yeah, his levels.
I'm kind of looking at the
Matt,
smallest
levels he's calling
Order
out
filled.
match up with the levels in the options market, by the way.
Oh, you start noticing that?
See,
I think that's part of his
100%.
secret sauce.
100%.
to get above this level here at the
That
There you
tech
go.
reverse
That's
engineering
real momentum
strategies on
buying,
there.
Mike. I've tried to study everybody so that I can, like Mandy. It was funny. She and I were trading the other day. We have our EMAs, we've got, our wicks,
Mm-hmm.
and this one trade she got into was just testing her resolve pretty good, and she's pretty cool. But it was giving her the business, and we were laughing about it at one point.
I'm glad we can laugh about it though.
She was this wick just kept being created. It looked like the momentum was going to take it, and then the candle body would go up, and it's so close to her, stopping her out. And I think the frustration just turned into laughter at one point.
nah, I feel that.
Order filled.
And yeah, it was a good segment.
Man, it's the best watching L trade during fast
Get
markets. It's a
this.
great group of people. Gabe back in the green
Yeah.
right here, locked in.
Back in the
Well, it's real
70s.
trading, by the way. It's not CNBC. Let's have 9 different guests talk about one topic that
Order
really isn't
filled.
relevant to making money in the next 24 or
Hey,
48
they got to
hours.
fill up like 24 hours, man. They got to get that octo box going.
100%.
Get over
Uh,
that 70.
And there's very intelligent people, but that stuff is more for your longer term portfolio.
Mm-hmm.
Not what we're trying to do here. This is a real skill and a very tough thing to do.
It
Now,
is.
if we go hit that,
Yeah, they're not
pull
really
down,
taking
then
trades
we're
on
gonna go
CNBC, but we are
push
here on
below
Top Step
a low
TV.
of day.
Order
Also,
filled.
not
Taking risk.
financial
Okay, I think
advice.
we're
We're
probably gonna
taking
go
the risk
test low
though.
of day at this point.
Get to see it in real time and
Alright,
talk
shit.
about it in real time. Winners, losers, all the
And
emotions,
this
the
is our
strategy that
practice
goes into
account.
it.
It's our
There's
practice
a
account. So
unique window into
I'm not
trading
focused on
here.
profit. I'm just focused on like
Chat, have you
scaling in, scaling out.
shared Top Step TV with anyone before? Let us know. Let us know. I mean, I wish this
I
existed
think
back in the
maybe
day
we'll
when I
take that
was
push
trading
down
to
at
see
this
if this
point.
was something
Like,
I even wanted to get
the
into in the
sellers
first
keep
place.
taking over. I would
I
look
mean, it is
Mhm.
so much
to
free
shorts.
knowledge, and
Possibly
the company
Traders.
see
too,
how low it could test.
and the
Mhm.
company.
Well, you don't feel like you're on a
characters.
trading desk when you're running all day. 100%.
Yeah,
I'm on a trading desk with. Listen, Gabe's in a real
Order
trade right
filled.
now. We're
he
on a
is.
trading desk.
Order
Oh,
filled.
that's New York.
You said a lot of New
Still
York
toying
niggas,
around with these 60s though, Ted.
but we might get a
I
little
hear you.
What
I'm
sell.
happened? That's
watching
New York.
I'm watching it on the big TV right now.
Yeah, how's his face look? Pretty good.
Order
Yeah, he's a
filled.
stud.
Look, I would talk to you
There we
about
go.
something later. I feel like everything's just falling in line
JMBA
now. Dude.
recommends
Holy.
PSTV to redditors who ask how to
It
start.
could
Oh, that's
be
awesome.
the demons though. It could be the demons though. But I feel like
Love
everything
it.
falling in line. Gang.
Love it.
Wait,
Nick
I
was
got
doing
some of
the
my
Reddit AMA as well.
Nah,
That was
they don't got nothing. I don't
risk
even want to say
manager.
too much. You never know who's watching, gang.
It keeps you
Yeah.
sharp when you're on.
Bestie. What's good, Clink? I'm still here. I'm having a little conversation with somebody. How you been, bro? Oh no, you're good, Clink. I appreciate you pulling up. I just had somebody I was trying to talk to with a little personal family shit. How you been, bro? Shit, me too. Been working too, bro. That ass expanding the shit. What you got going these days? Hey, that's what's up, Link. That's what's up, bro. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Said stream life ain't going nowhere. Hell yeah, I gotta tap in, bro. I be seeing you on IG. That's where I've been seeing your post at. But I hope y'all are doing good and enjoying life. It's good to see you, man. One of the OGs in ITV, man. Thank you, bro. Bro, they wasn't here for the grind, the stream grind days, bro. I just pivoted my content. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate you pulling up, man. I wish you the best with everything, and maybe one of these days I could catch you on stream. Bro, welcome back, Clink. It's just Hey, thank you, bro. Look, I've been grinding, bro. Trying to expand. I finally just got to the point where we expanding. You know, kind of working when hmm. Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. It be, yeah, but like an environment can trigger you for sure. But I'll just I can just speak from yeah. What you said the trolls. What you said when I'm talking about the trolls. Yeah, it be there. I'm pretty capable of dealing with it. You know, it depends on how I feel in that day, how I respond. Sometimes I'll ignore them. Sometimes I'll troll back. It really depends on how I feel. You know, I try to like not be like no one way with it because you just gotta adapt. You know what I'm saying? But I am grateful because I mean this is what I gotta deal with to live out loud. All right, let's talk about the music. Let's talk about how you didn't do my song. Let's let's talk about
Which
how
one?
yeah, right. Which
There's a lot
one?
of them.
You
You be throwing.
nigga, we got a whole
We be throwing a lot of
project that I
songs
want
around
you to get
though.
on.
The is it
The one with the one with
bad
Key.
Badlands with Key?
Nah, I'm talking about the new one. The live
Oh, I didn't even
EP.
know about the new one.
Exactly, because you disappeared in went mystery
Yeah, I'm
Maxine.
sorry. I'm sorry, gang.
You gotta hear the beats. We got
I
bro, first of
I
all,
disappeared into sleep. Yeah, you know what? I was just thinking about that, like either yesterday or the other day. I was like, you did tell me there was a producer that you think I'll go crazy on their beats. I'm like, I kind of want to hear those
oh
beats.
yeah. That dude,
You
that's
need
in
to
the
tell me that
now I
too.
gotta see if he even kept them in there because he might have deleted you know how these prides get you know how the prides go.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know how they do when they don't get the attention all the way, they go back, delete beats and shit. That's why I didn't download them. Wait, hold on, let's see. Oh, they are here. They're still here. Yeah, he randomly came in one time. But I don't know. We gotta see. I can DM him of course, but we gotta see.
Yeah. I think the
But
one where I was like in and out, but it was like a beat.
it's probably
Um,
Key.
yeah, yeah,
Bino.
it was key. It was key. But it was like a beat. I think someone you told someone to hop on it. I forget the person's
Oh
name.
yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't.
I mean, I fuck with
I was trying to say for you to get on there, and when that
it.
nigga said that, I was like, oh fuck, it's not. It's not.
No, I was gonna. I ain't want. I'm like, hey, shit. I ain't want to push it too much. I'm like, all right, cool. Because I was
Nah,
thinking about
I
making a
wanted
song
you
right
to.
then and there.
Nah, I
I
wanted you
was
to
like,
get on there. I was trying to like
uh,
say it so you could be like, oh, bet. And then when that nigga came in, I'm like, oh my god, nigga, I wasn't inviting you. Like, not
nah,
mad.
yeah,
I
yeah.
sent it to him. But you see, this why I don't invite outside ITB niggas. This nigga didn't even send it back. He talk about this one I
Facts.
knew. This one I knew when the nigga talk about I sent them the beat. Oh, I don't know. I'm not feeling this one. Nigga, the point is to do a project and do whatever beats is made. You trying to be picky. You
Right,
supposed to
right.
push yourself out your comfort zone. See, these niggas don't be on ITB shit, nigga. We'll get on any beat. Get on any beat. All niggas be crying and shit, nigga. The challenge is to adapt yourself to every different beat. And this nigga still, like I said, didn't send it back. Y'all ITB non-ITB niggas don't be serious. Y'all can't compete. Oh, I did have a meeting with the Roblox developer. We're gonna have our own game. And he was teaching me
Oh
how to
shit.
actually build. I actually started building yesterday. So let me tell you how we about to
Oh,
fuck the
hey.
game up. Let me tell you how
Wait, is
we
that the
about to fuck the
same
game
guy
up.
with the RP?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Up.
Wait.
So
Okay.
he gave me a little write up for me, and he showed me how he make the worlds and the scripting is crazy. That shit crazy, but he was like, gave me some ideas. So let me read what the ideas are. So anybody in the chat, y'all getting the exclusive, nigga. I'm posting about this. Y'all only gonna hear this one fucking time, and you only gonna catch the streams where we're actually working on it. Okay? Roblox idea. General concept. This is what he wrote up. The overall idea is to create a Roblox experience that acts as an interactive community hub rather than focusing on just one type of gameplay. The streamer or creator will be able to choose between different games, events, and segments depending on what they want to do with their community that day. One of the main features could be a Song Wars / live concert segment. Artists could host actual performances inside the Roblox experience with custom stages, lighting, animations, and character movements designed around their songs. Their Roblox avatars could perform on a stage while members of the community attend the concert virtually. For anything officially hosted through Roblox, okay, he's just talking about moderation. We already conclude the server is going to be 17 plus, so we can have the unfiltered voice chat and less restrictions. And he said we could whitelist it to where it's not public, and we could have like a lobby where we could interview people to see, or like it could be a mod or somebody out there who test and let people in, possibly. Like, you know how Drewski got the thing where they'll screen people before they come in?
Yeah.
He said we could basically do that, and it'd be private whitelisted, and it's invite only. So then he said another section could be community mini games, similar to like Fall Guys, Among Us. This will give the streamer the ability to directly play competitive or casual games with viewers instead of the community only watching them on stream. There could eventually be rotating mini games like tournaments, with tournaments, leaderboards, rewards, and special community events. So then he said another section of the idea, which I was actually really excited about this, and it's so crazy how like the shit be aligned, because Key had been showing me all these different Roblox games, the basketball, the football. I mean, this shit getting advanced as fuck, nigga. Like the game that he was playing, that shit looked like 2K. I said, what? Niggas got animation. I'm like, bro, what? This shit is crazy. They got a COD game where the guns is like realistic as fuck. I'm like, wait, nigga, you could do all this shit in the game? Like,
wait, what?
Nigga.
Nah, I heard you see.
Hold on,
My brother just said some
up.
crazy.
Hold on, let me see if I can show you.
What do you don't need from the store? A vape? Oh yeah, you definitely don't need that.
Here we go, chat. I'm about to show y'all this shit. Look at this shit.
But nah, yeah, they be having mad like games on there. They be having like real life like shooting street shit.
Chat,
like,
this
fun.
the Roblox one. Chat, that's the Roblox shit.
They know.
Chat, look at this shit. This is Roblox, nigga. Chat, y'all see this shit? Chat,
Yeah,
this
that
is
shit do look crazy.
Roblox.
What the fuck? That shit look like Call of Duty. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. He was playing this shit. I was like, nigga, what? So I said, hold on, nigga. When did Roblox? Hold on, let me show the 2K. Let me show the 2K one.
I haven't even been playing the game, and it's not coming out on the computer right away. And I don't feel like getting.
Let me show y'all the damn. Oh, we just got a 144. We got a 144. Universe. Got a 14.4 on the subs on this. Yo, I gotta show y'all the one that's like, it's, what do they call it? They're stress testing. They're stress testing it.
Damn.
Oh, there you go. Look, this right here. Look at how fucking crazy this is, chat.
Wait,
he was playing this the other day. Yeah, it's Friday. Chat, look at this shit, and they got a wreck too. They got a wreck on this bitch. Wait, this nigga playing on VR? Hold on, I gotta test that shit out. Oh, chat, I was thinking we could do a VR stock trade today, and then we could do a VR song. So we popping out with the VR niggas, just to let niggas know how much they not fuck with me again. Like, I already did this shit last year, but I'm doing it again. I got all this content. I just never post a clip. But yeah, chat, look at this shit. They got a park.
Okay, we won the 3 out of
They got a park on this bitch.
Oh my, damn.
They got a wreck. I don't know why his quality's so
Yeah,
ass.
picked up. Oh my god.
Why
saved
is your
life.
quality ass, sir? Please, you know what? Everybody gotta start somewhere, chat.
Nah, that's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
But look at this shit. They
Like,
got
I don't really be
animations.
playing Roblox, but yeah,
They
that's
got
crazy.
the animations and shit. But like,
Hello?
it got better though. They got the badges. They got a player builder, nigga. They got everything. Yeah, they got the. You got your own my court. In chat. So when I saw this, and then we just so happened to get someone in the chat that was a Roblox developer. So I'm like, oh, hold on now. I said, hold on, this shit getting a little crazy. When Roblox get like this? So back to the idea. Okay, I gotta show y'all this a little visual too. Okay, so the Roblox podcast. Now here's the thing, chat. I didn't know they had podcasts on fucking Roblox, nigga. Like, I'm not knowing none of this shit, chat. So look, this is what he was saying. The Roblox dev was saying, we can have a live podcast and interview segment that could be built into our game. And if I collab with other people, both of our avatars, our characters can be in the game and sit inside a custom podcast studio. So this is a version of what it looks like right here, right? Then they got other ones like this too. So Key had also joined this lobby, and then the next day the developer told me this one idea. So I'm like, bro, what? I just learned about that last night. So I'm like, dude, I think this is a great idea. This is a fucking great idea. Now, one time we did go into one of the rooms and they were having a moan off. So yeah, I don't know. Some of these rooms on Roblox is overly freaked out, gang. I was so uncomfortable. I'm like, nigga, y'all at the podcast mic. It's like the little Jubilee circle, like chat. Y'all know the Jubilee video where it's the two people in the middle debating, or the people in the middle debating, and then it's a circle around them. They had that set up, and niggas was moaning, having a moan off, and I was like, nah, man. Nah, y'all kind of crazy. Y'all crazy for that game. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all need to be arrested. So, the live podcast / interview segment I think would be a fire idea because we can get in that bitch, do like a Jubilee, like we can set it up where it look like a Jubilee circle, and we do hot topics. Niggas pull up. Everybody can pull up in Roblox, right? Be in the game instead of being in the Discord. Niggas be in the game, and then it could be like hot topics, and then certain people come up. Or we could all just be debating. You feel what I'm saying? Like how that dude had to set up right here where they're in the lounge. It could be like this too. I think it would be like 20, 30 people in there. I'm like, bro, that would be fucking lit. So they said community members could join the server as an audience, watch the conversation, and potentially submit questions, making it feel closer to attending an in-person live podcast. I think that's a fire idea. Then it says the main goal will be to make the community feel like they're participating in the content instead of only watching. The experience could continuously expand with new mini games, concerts, collaborations, competitions, events, and other interactive segments. Now, I'm gonna show y'all. We will be working on building this world, okay? I'm gonna be doing it on stream. Just go ahead and add this to ITP University, and I'm gonna be learning how to script too. Slowly, okay, nigga? I'm gonna slowly learn how to decode and shit. But I'm gonna let y'all see the beginnings of the world, okay? This is our base world where I'm learning how to do all the different things. He was teaching me yesterday how to do little shit like I got the grass right there loaded in. I got the grass, so I could move this. Wait, why the fuck is this attached to the grass? I think I might have accidentally attached that. Hold on, let me delete that. I don't want that in there. Okay, here we go. Now chat, y'all see this, right? So he was teaching me how to like build in a studio, and then he was showing me this as like a test right here. Oh, hold on, nigga, I'm get me back. Hold on, bro. Get me back above the world. Okay, we didn't really I didn't really plan for what would happen if I accidentally went. Why the fuck my shit? Oh, I gotta look up. Okay, chat. It's only my second day out here, chat. Okay. It's only but y'all see this? So he was teaching me how to build, and once he told me that building in here is basically like Sims, I'm like, nigga, I grew up playing Sims.
Damn.
That's too
For real,
easy.
like the shit?
Yeah. I'm like, nigga, we could all get in here and build together. We could
I
all
used to play
get in
Sims
here.
a little bit.
We could all get in here and build the world together. It's really not hard. Everybody in here is smart. So
No, yeah. Nah, it's not hard. My brother used to play the Sims more than me, but I played the Sims a little bit.
I'm talking about this. Look. Okay, hold on. Let me. Hold on. How I get up, nigga? I'm still learning the controls, chat. I'm still learning the controls. Hold on, chat. Okay, so I forgot. Is it transform? Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to get to the what's it called. So I have to look down or go back down. Okay, yeah, I'm still getting used to the controls, chat. I don't think it's transform. I think it's move. Nah, it might just be select, yo. There's a button I'm supposed to click. See, chat. Bro, this might be my first 24 hours knowing this shit. But once I get the hang of this shit, nigga, it's only gonna take me like a couple of days, max. Cause I just gotta remember, oh, click this button to do this, click this button to do that, all that. But nigga, I'm about to get the base of the city. That's gonna be the goal. So now we got something else we could do. We got a new thing we can work on. But chat, okay, this is what I was thinking. This is why I feel like we could change the game with this shit. And I said, bro, how come no other big streamer has thought to make their own fucking game? These niggas so rich, they not creative no more. They get so rich and comfortable, they lose their creativity. And that's the advantage you got as a hungry person on the come up. You thinking of more ideas, you thinking of more like ways to give yourself an edge, more ways to like be outside the box and all that. And it's like, yeah, you might not have the same amount of numbers, you might not be as rich, but you have the willpower and the creativity and the drive of somebody hungry. So salute to the OGs, but you feel me? I see a lot of opportunities in areas that niggas have, overlooked. And us being able to get other people that have skill sets to be able to help us. So this is what I was thinking. I said, wait a minute. So I asked him, I said, so you're telling me we could build our own world, right? So hypothetically speaking, we could build certain sections in the world and give people their own neighborhood in the world that's in a community. And we could have a TGM block that look like New York or New Jersey, like
my bad.
We could have a TGM block. We could have a Yana Creates block. We could have a C block. We could have our own neighborhoods. We could have our own neighborhoods and shit in parts of a city. Like we could build our own city, right? And then say
we gotta have a K block too. K block. Not K, but K. Just K.
Well, we could have any block. Niggas can build any block. But that's what I'm saying. We could all get in here. If everybody just take one day, which is really, it'll take y'all less than an hour to pick up on it. We could all sit here and build this shit out. And then I was like, wait, what if we did events in the server, in the game? Like, say for example, listening party, a concert, listening party in here where you could customize something for someone's album rollout. Let's say, for example, Cartier got the Ooze tape. We could make a Ooze house or whatever the fuck he wants to make.
Got on Pour Cologne, this is Baccarat, nigga.
So I'm saying we could put the Pour Cologne in the game. We could get, no, nigga, I'm so serious. You could take that exact cologne he had, go find a picture of it, send it to a fucking modeler, and they could make it and put it in the game.
Like, no, I'm putting the Pour Cologne in the game. Fuck what he had. I'm putting Pour one.
Bro, I was saying, bro, like I was thinking,
I gotta put
we could do concerts.
Roll-ons or something.
Bro, imagine we do concerts or we could do events for people. And I told him, I said, bro, we could go in on a business as this. We could make this a business. Imagine you a fucking artist and ITB can get you a whole fucking concert in fucking Roblox. And we do production and all of that type of shit. They gotta pay us a little bag, but you gonna have some shit nobody else has though. Cause I remember King Carson and Destroyed Lonely had a song that came out last year and they had a Roblox debut of the song. Who else been in this bitch? Nike was in here. I'm trying to think. Somebody else was in here. But he was saying, like, think about them Fortnite concerts and shit. But Eminem, Ariana Grande, Travis Scott, those were, like, really big events and shit. right? And I was like, bro, we could do that shit with like content creators and artists and shit, you know? And then we got time. And I'm like, bro, we could pretty much make whatever the fuck we want. And then the game is getting more advanced. Like, what's good? Bxnnu in the chat. Hold on. The game's getting more advanced. Like, look at these models, chat. Look at the model. Like, this shit is so different than when they first, like, was on Roblox and shit. Like,
It's the universe game.
Oh, what? This shit really crazy for real. Like, and he know how to do all the, like, shit. Like, he's learning more. And he was just telling me how much assholes his last group of people was that he worked with. And he was carrying the group anyway. And I'm like, bro, we could do a lot more better business and treat you way better than that shit. Cause once he started making music, he was saying that they kicked him out the voice chat when he told him that he was getting plays on SoundCloud. They just kicked him out and then told him he's not gonna go nowhere with it. I'm like, damn, nigga, you around some hating ass niggas. I'm like, that's crazy. Like, and what's crazy is he was telling me about all the weird shit that be going on Roblox with the predators and shit. And I was just floored by how crazy that shit is. And he was trying to tell them, like, because they were trying to get him to help them make a world. And he was like, well, you gotta, like, you know, moderate that shit and make sure shit. And, like, niggas was cool with turning a blind eye to, like, that type of shit. And, like, of course, like, racism, harassment, all that, just to, like, have people in their shit. And he said that's just, like, a thing in the developer community. It's a lot of fucking weirdos. And he's gotten attacked by calling out one of the developers of one of these worlds, one of these popular RP worlds, because he was on some pedo shit. And he said this shit is so crazy. I think they say he got caught flying out a 15-year-old girl. And then on top of that, this weird ass nigga was putting they said he was creating sexualized animations to do the freak shit with the kids in the game. And I'm like, bro, some of y'all just gotta be exterminated, gang. Some of y'all just gotta be exterminated. Like, bro, some people just don't need to be on this earth. Cause I'm like, the extent, and then that's what he said. He was getting harassed and death threats from people from calling him out, just because he's a popular dev and has a popular world. I'm like, yo, y'all are fucking crazy. And he's just saying like how many of these developers and shit are like weirdos, and he said he was a victim of the grooming and the predator shit on Roblox when he was a kid. So he just hate how like he fuck with the game and the community or what it should be, but it's just so many weirdos. And I was like, bro, you saying that they doing all this just lets me know that the niggas who run Roblox are in on this shit. Cause how the fuck can somebody get it? Like on Twitch, when we put an emote in, it gotta get approved half the time. How the fuck Roblox letting niggas create animations that sexualize and it go past their radar? Nah, y'all know. And he said there's whole servers where they will exploit and extort kids. So they will get the kids like vulnerable, whatever, you know, typical Roman shit. And then they would blackmail them basically into sending them more stuff or doing all this stuff by like scaring them, saying, oh, we're gonna show your parents, we're gonna like all time. And I'm like, and he said this specific type of server they make for this, where they will like sneak into other people's servers that they know got young people and like infiltrate and then loop them into that shit. Or like charge niggas, what's that shit? Like when they got someone hostage and it's like they charging a fee or whatever, they'll do shit like that too. And I'm like, bro, these people are fucking psycho. Like, how is this?
Extort niggas?
Yes, they be extorting and kids. They extort and blackmail the kids. The kids, I'm like, y'all are crazy. Like, this world is sick. Like, niggas is really sick for real. Like, you know, I didn't realize how crazy it was. Like, I knew some of the stuff, but like, no, when he told me that, I was like, wow, like, the extent some people will go to get their little sick shit off is crazy. That shit is disturbing. And I was like, I knew I was right to tell my sister not to let my nieces and nephews play Roblox. I never got good vibes from that shit. Like I said, that is not no kids game. When me and Key went into the fucking the podcast shit and they were having a moan off, I said, nigga, what? This a kids game? Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. And now, like, think about the Epstein shit. I'm like, nigga, this sound like some Epstein shit on Roblox. I'm just like,
Yeah,
bro,
my one
what?
nephew was talking about that shit. I gotta check his shit.
Yeah, cause like they claim they trying to do shit like separating it, but they said he basically said that most of these kids could get access to like a 17+ account, and they be swapping accounts and shit. They be trading accounts and selling accounts, so the kids can get around it.
Yeah.
It's so weird, but you know, we gonna try to make some positive contributions to the Roblox community. Oh, and the other cool thing he said we could do, he said we could sell merch. So we could take whatever merch design we want and put it on a store, and then people pay Robux to get it.
Oh yeah. I see niggas do that shit. But yeah, I didn't know you could really make a bag out that shit though.
Oh yeah, you can, especially if you got your own community. Cause like think about it, we could charge niggas to put their merch on the store so niggas can buy it. Cause niggas on all the Roblox can buy it. Wait, hold on, chat. Yeah, I gotta like show you the beats, but yeah, I had to give you an update on that because we actually about to make this shit happen.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, chat. Oh yeah, gotta send you that beat. That I want you to get on. Let me see. That's so funny. Like niggas really got skill issues. Niggas set the beat and said I ain't feeling it.
That's crazy. I already like when I first heard it, I already had like a little bit. I'm like,
Bro,
I had some
I
shit
literally
to.
heard you on the song.
It's
No,
funny
that's so
too because
funny.
I started to make a song after after it started to get weird. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Niggas got mad about the first song I made, bro. I ain't gonna do it.
It's art.
But
It's art.
it wasn't targeted though. It was just like on some calm shit. I was talking about shit a little bit though. I ain't gonna lie. It was like a little third beat. What? What is he doing? Oh, he finally got his pads on with his scary on. He didn't want to put the pads on with me, but he want to go against his little ugly ass grandpa.
Chat, we
His
got
grandpa.
one more trading day. We
Soft.
got like an hour
Get
till
up.
we gotta trade.
Put your pads on, your helmet, everything. Hurry up.
Shit, give me my money.
Hurry up.
Shit, give me my money.
I said so, nigga. Come on. Put the pads on. Let's go. I have a race. Come on. What, you scared of something? Huh? I can't hear
We
you.
just paid ourselves out,
Oh,
chat,
I
from
don't know
the
what I don't know
trading
what he's saying.
account.
Can you speak up? Hello, Earth to you. You gonna say something or you just gonna just stare?
Do you want me to?
Say yeah. Speak your mind. Say what you gotta say.
Oh,
Floor is yours.
oh shit.
Don't get quiet now. Say what you gotta
Scared.
say.
Nah, you free to
So
speak. Speak
what you
your
gotta say, bro?
mind. Speak your
We love
mind.
feedback. This ain't a one way street.
So you're gonna do nothing, right? You sing that's the morning. Wow.
You worry about sweating in pads, gang?
Wow.
Wait. You worry about sweating in pads? You worry about sweating? Keep playing with me. I'll fuck you up.
Uncle T.
You worry about sweating in pads, gang? You got practice later or no?
I believe so.
Oh, so you don't want to do twice the work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you got practice today here.
Taking it back.
Put your pads on, nigga.
Let's go.
Taking it back.
Come on, chill. You doing too much now. You made him hit his face.
Sorry.
All right, hurry up. Come on, bro.
Okay.
You can take a shower. Yeah, I'm listening to
You
it.
ready?
It sound like a Pooh Shiesty beat.
That's what I said, bro. I literally said
Yeah,
we gotta get on. I said we gotta get Ty on here. I was like, this shit's meant for Ty. This shit's meant for Ty to get on here. Yeah. Literally, when I heard it, I was like, nigga, I don't even know Pooh Shiesty shit, but this sound like Pooh Shiesty.
That 608 diss I did was or the Racist K, I should say. That song was a Pooh Shiesty beat I did. Put it. Hell yeah, this is really a Pooh Shiesty.
That's what I was saying. I was like, bro, why is this shit so accurate?
You did one with this key.
He said he did some basic little mainstream shit.
Hey, this basic and mainstream. This Pooh Shiesty as fuck. Hey.
That's why like, we need to get Ty on here, and then I'm gonna get on here with some melodic shit.
Yeah, you can just easily kind of lag on it. That's the thing about Pooh Shiesty. You can just wig them shit up. Ain't no point in chasing no bitch.
Oh my god, somebody with 144 in their name just like my shit.
Hey, if we catch him at the spot, we out and we chillin' down. Come around, I got bitches on go. Yeah, you can just easily spot. Yeah, do this shit. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sliding on shit. Hey, nigga, I said put your pads on with your scary ass.
I'm dead.
Put your pads on with your scary ass. Hey, what you crying for? Why you crying for? What you scared of? Come on, bro. Stop being scared, bro. Other things you make me mad, dude. G over here. You sliding on the what you talking about?
Yo, white people are fucking crazy. Yo, pause this shit. Nah, this is what he was talking about. White people are fucking crazy. Okay, I ain't gonna say who name it is, but it's somebody who's a part of the community. And I saw him making a post because he be talking about people hating on him because he be doing his little electric unicycle. You know the little wheel that they ride around on? The crazy ass people.
Yes.
Okay, so he be saying people
It's
hating
some nigga
and
that's
shit.
famous on YouTube around here. That he live around here. He's like kind of famous on YouTube. I just found that out recently. Like, oh shit.
This nigga be
But
doing
I know
this
what you're
shit.
talking about.
So right. Okay, I saw him have a baby the other day. All happy, great, yeah. Okay, so I just saw him like complaining as usual about people hating, but I didn't really like read too. Like I don't know, I read it but didn't process. Now I just saw a video. This nigga took the baby on the electric unicycle with him, like had the baby in his arms.
Newborn?
Yes.
Oh nah.
Yes. Now I'm like, wait.
What is wrong with dude?
Yo, I just saw the video. Bro, I'm sorry. Nah, if bro, I'm sorry. He could not be cool with me, but ain't no way if this nigga ever come back around, no shot I'm letting him get away with that. That now I see why they was fucking hating. Cause he just put the comments without the video. And I didn't really know what niggas was talking about. They're like, oh, you're irresponsible, like da-da-da. Chat. This is a video. What the fuck? I should have stuttered. Okay, here the video, chat. Okay. So this him back there with the baby. First of all, this is fucking crazy, gang. This is probably the craziest shit I've seen anybody do with a fucking baby. Then the nigga hit a bump. This is the craziest fucking ego I've ever seen. Absolutely insane. You know, you want to have an ego and move whatever with any other type of thing, fine. But when it comes to the safety of a child, this is worse than letting a baby be in the front seat. This is worse than letting a toddler ride without a fucking booster seat and fucking strapped in. Nigga, this is worse than all of that. This is gotta be less than 6-month-old baby. Let me see when the picture was posted. This baby gotta be less than 6 months old. July 30th. Nigga. July 30th is August 14th. You tell me the baby's not more than a month old? And you over here, see, this is the problem with niggas fucking clout chasing. This is the problem with niggas clout chasing, because why the fuck are you making... First of all, why are you doing it? But why are you making content out of you endangering your child? Like, this the type of shit where folks need to get child protective services called on them. I don't care who it is. I don't care how long I know you. Nigga, I care about kids and the safety of children more than anybody. I don't give a fuck. This is absolutely insane. You do not need to be no damn parent doing shit like this. Because what happens if you fall? The nigga done fell and broke his own leg doing the shit, by the way. Why are you putting a fucking newborn child? How the fuck are you going to explain anything if something happens to the child? Going over speed bumps, going into the road. What if somebody doesn't see you and runs into you? So you just gonna take the baby out with you? No, just let your dumb ass go out. If your dumb ass want to do this shit, fine. But you should not be like risking a child's life because you want to be in your ego and be like, oh, I'm so good at what I can do. I can take a fucking newborn baby with no guardrails, no protection, no. He ain't even got the helmet on himself. How dare you? You ain't even got the helmet on yourself. If you want to endanger yourself, cool. Because what happens if you hit a bump, if you hit a rock, if you a crack in the road, you curve too far to the left? How are you gonna protect the baby? You can't. This is just insane.
You do that to my child.
And then the mama, respectfully, where is your motherly instincts? Where's your your fight or flight for your child? This is fucking insane. Everybody don't need to be a parent. Y'all more worried about getting the fucking angles on the 360 shit than a baby. I just... Chat. I've grown up taking care of kids. So this type of shit really pisses me off when I see people being fucking irresponsible with children. It is a newborn, like... Child Protective Services, where y'all at, nigga? Where's defects? What is the point? Like, what's the point? Would niggas take their newborn on a ride without the camera? That's what I wonder. If you wasn't recording content, it's like niggas be trying to make content out of anything. Oh, endangering my child for content. Don't piss me off, nigga. This shit really gets to me, gang. Because there's so many adults that's so self-centered when they have kids. And it's like when you're a parent, that's when you have to learn how to put everything with the child before yourself and what you want to do. Oh my god. How fucking irresponsible. I see why they was frying your shit. I see. Now I see the video. This is just nuts. It's like if there's something that could potentially harm or kill your child that you can control, you're supposed to do everything you can to like not do that. Like there's already things that could possibly affect your child or harm your child naturally out of your control. Why would you add anything on top of those things that are out of your control? Like this is completely preventable. Like you don't have to do this. Like you could just be fucking normal like a regular parent and walk with their child. Hell, the child barely supposed to be outside right now. The child barely supposed to be outside. It's still building its fucking immune system. You know, like I said, this post said this child, or I don't know if the child was born on July 30th, but the first picture was posted on July 30th. And you know, it's just so convenient how niggas, when I saw the initial post, niggas conveniently did not post the video and just posted the comments with no context. You know, so when I'm seeing the comments, I'm like, wait, what are you talking? I'm just scroll. I just see, oh, okay, you talking about haters. I don't know. He always complained about niggas hating, so I don't know. But now I'm like, yeah, gang, they wasn't being mean enough to you, gang. They were not being mean enough to you, gang. Both of y'all dumbasses. Everybody does not need to be a parent. Everybody does not need to be a parent, and this is why.
Cold.
Oh my god, every time he hits that bump, that shit just fucking gets to me, gang. This is the post where I just like skimmed at some of the comments. I really great parenting. Thank you, bro. Don't like what you see, keep it moving, assholes. Okay, now mind you, chat, I just saw great parenting, thank you, bro. That's what I saw. And then I saw this, and then I moved on, right? But now that I see the fucking video, no babies were injured in the making of this video. Joking, right? 911, are we serious? Like, and it's like you sowing your ego. You over here taking pictures and screenshots of what niggas is saying to make yourself a victim, bro. Child protective services need to come take this child. Now I'm seeing the other comments. This is just fucking gross, bro. Like, bro, this I gotta unfollow my and you know I gotta remove you as a follower too, gang. Like I don't, bro. That's crazy. That's diabolical. And then like making yourself like you a victim, like, oh, woe is me, like, oh, these people are hating on me in the comments, and like you don't have no context on what you're talking about. Some of y'all need the you know what? I can't even say actually what I think should happen to people that endanger children. I'll just leave that to y'all imagination. Anyway, yeah, I just saw them on my phone and just disturbed my whole spirit, bro. And then to act like a victim, like I'm also just triggered off of like being around adults to act like they're the victim when they do some shit that messes with, fucks up a kid. So yeah, chat, Jay, give me a moment, little chat. Jay, give me a moment, cause that shit just blowing my shit. That shit's blowing my shit, man. Oh, it's cool though. I'ma use that energy for a song. Oh yeah, we could turn this off. Okay, so that beat, I'm gonna say that beat.
Bet.
And then Well, the songs that we did already. Well, I'm like, I kind of abandoned one of them. I abandoned one and started working on this other one because I want to do some more singing shit.
Was it the
like
PR?
R&B.
Some remember when you was like, nah, you gotta change the word game.
Oh no. See, that was before we officially started the project. No, he went and added a beat. He added a beat to it.
Oh,
He beeped it out. But that was before the project. That one's not a project song. He got a whole another set. So we did one on that Asian shit. I was like, no racial. Oh my god, I hope that's saved. Oh fuck, I hope that's saved. It's okay. I got a version that got the lyrics. It's okay. I forgot I saved it. This the one that sound like some Asian shit. No racial. Like in a good way. I like Asian people. You know? Like
No.
I probably fuck with them more than they fuck with me.
They don't like black people.
Yo, we know, man. Niggas that grew up in the hood, grew up around Asian people, they do not fuck with us. It's some of them that do, but that's the newer ones. Some of the newer ones. Okay, chat, hold on. And make sure I clear the audio.
Like Ray, like type shit, like.
He don't fuck with niggas either.
Nah, yeah, he don't. He be trying to fit in though.
That's fine.
Oh, I forgot. We got this one on the what's it called? Actually, hold on. I got this one. I think it's this one. Oh, that's the one with his part. Wait, did I? Wait, I think he just made it all caps. Yeah. Yeah. Don't it sound like some Asian shit though? Yeah. This is the first one. Chat, this is like my first song in like over a week. I don't give a fuck about numbers like club, better put some respect on our name. We're cooking that shit about 48 hours and still I make us in a tank. I'm swerving and dodging the lames. Ain't ITV, then you ain't gang. Bitch ain't cool, you know we ain't hanging. They say tryna break my brain. Just know I'ma need a payment. Don't know what it took me to get like this. Done now, compromise my pain. Like the better let out every day. You know I'm going up when I got them boys mad that I won't even tell them, hey. Let it all fake as hell, copping, please, bitch, just get on my face. Don't get up before it's too late. When you walk out back, gotta keep the faith. I'm genuine and they still need me to bill and I'm starting to level the hate. Better watch out when coming this way. Getting too hype, I'm hitting the nose on flow. Get a couple of really be clouded. Smooth with a skating on a beat like pros. I'm pushing that shit, now I'm feeling like Wheezy. I ain't no champ, they shot the little Reezy. They getting pissed off cause I know they can't beat me. Birthday with the smoke, you know, break it to you. If you wanna fun, we get a house, I'm a dollar. So they so lazy, I'm up in the scope. This shit is too easy, them out getting work. Copy with myself, while you say settling. Don't need your advice, the interdimensional with it. More for this shit and they give me the vision. Close on my ears, have to learn from within. Start to realize that I myself started. Fixing myself as the niggas be hiding. He says I feel my ego been dying. Think it's just sweet, why don't you come try it? Don't let that shit fool you though. I'm living in the light in the shadow.
Really sucking them up with some hollows. She with bitches while drinking Moscato. Doing give me food, that's the motto. Throw it up on these hoes like I'm not up. Got some thirsty, I'm down in the bottom. You can eat with the gang, no trails. I just skirt too fast in this goddamn whip. I done got too bad like a fat boy did. You a fool with a nigga that's fat boy did. Even though that I'm skinny, I'm saying that shit. I ran out of the bus, just go on the plane. Like an NBA player, I'm back on my game. Fuck you niggas that don't even care about the game. I care about the game, I fuck about the fame. Off the intro, hitting 3 points like Dame. Tryna dance to beat, it's a goddamn shame. When you niggas be fake, I don't know, it's so lame. That nigga so lame, that nigga so lame. Her sailing.
Yeah. All the beats hard.
Back on the track, I'm gone. Just room for it.
This nigga low key.
Yeah.
He making like some Uzi type shit.
Bro, I said that. Bro,
I can hear
swear
them.
to God, I said that. Bro, I told him. I was like, bro, you keep making these Uzi type beats. That's why I think I like them because it reminds me of some of like the crazier like Uzi beats that I heard growing up.
Yeah.
And that's why I feel like he be helping me unlock different like flows and shit because the beats like, oh, the one I love is I need to go back to it because I think it was Sierra and Key. This one I really love. This beat was crazy. I don't know why I said this beat remind me of some Michael Jackson shit. I don't know why. It's just something in the beat got that vibe. I don't know, chat.
Shit.
I don't know.
I gotta hear it.
I'm like, chat.
I gotta hear it.
It's something there. Hold on, you gotta make sure the box single on it and make sure it works. Oh, that's some shit. Mix, say what up? Y'all hear that? Hold on, I gotta switch it. Y'all hear that shot? You heard that?
Yeah.
What up, Mixie?
I'm talking about message, she making the message. She says she won't fuck, I'ma do it, I'm ready. And I'm up for that sketty, you don't know what I'm saying. But sketty, the sketty, the sketty, the sketty. My life was too classified, I feel like nutty. And I'm whipping that course to crab, I think I'm ready. Niggas set up they friends, a bad door like they melly. Niggas slapping they girls, now they waking like Nelly. 2 a.m. drunk and I'm back in the telly. Niggas be weird while you moving like Kelly. I ain't beats and I rap, I need all of my credit. Scam all you niggas making posts on Reddit. You say you got shooters, but none of them net. Doing 5 months of music, I'm hiding for Freddy. When I'm rapping too much, gotta keep it instead. I gotta keep it instead, I gotta keep it real. I'm high as fuck, geeking enough for that denim. Too many drugs, turn me into an animal. That bitch is a feed me up like a candle. When I'm up for that perk, I don't know how to handle.
This beat is so crazy.
I dance like clown, like my last name is Ronald. I'll make it a problem, you causing the scene and making that green like my name is Lionel. I'm high as fuck, geeking enough for that denim. Too many drugs, turn me into an animal. That bitch is a feed me up like a candle. When I'm up for that perk, I don't know how to handle. You wanna go Benny Hunters, we went to McDonald's. I dance like clown, like my last name is Ronald. I'll make it a problem, you causing the scene and making that green like my name is Lionel.
Yeah, I rap my uncles, I don't need no designer. I can't second that skin, I might need money gunner. Yeah, I walk on that speed and I blow to a lead. You know deep with me, no I cannot be gunner. You feel about these niggas, I pencil the gunner. That lazy shit, they know I cannot be bothered. I've been CEO and I'm feeling no beat, cause we built this shit up with just me and Ayana. In my way, I step on gas, said that I don't give up. I don't DM me or hit my line, wanted to listen about the but watch me and Lopino go run this shit up. Big limb that they wanna put that in a nut. Are you tryna compete? It don't work out his ass. I give up the sauce for the free and he's still being greedy. Guess it's about time to adjust. Don't give a fuck, better ladder. Not human, I'd be in disguise. I'm an alien from another life, yeah. When the ones you know they're tryna buy, yeah. I'll go to police way too easy, really don't need them just to the shit on my young.
I gotta finish it. Why is my shit clipping?
Lord.
Yeah, I was about to go into another flow and then I was like, I kind of figured this beat out. I'm going to another one.
The flows be crazy on the key beats.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. This nigga is like literally the fucking unironically key nigga is key nigga. He's the key to unlock it. I've been saying this because I'm like, bro, every time I get on this beats, it make me do something completely different. And then he got this other one that got a sample. I was half sleep chat, but I let y'all hear like I came with like 3 lines. Just like on some love song type shit. You feel me? Like, but I had just like wrote the start lines because I was like, oh my god, I got an idea how to start it. And then when I wake up, I could figure the rest of it out. Cause like this beat is a sample, so I was gonna not work on this one, but like it just kept the beat kept calling me, chat. It kept calling me. And I love what he did. And this beat is so overly approachable. Like, this is not like a puzzle. It's more of like, okay, like this is a songwriting challenge of like the topic, you know, making some love sentimental type shit. Because I did that before on that one Afrobeat with Astra, but since then I haven't really. I've actually done multiple of them. I did that little one rock song, the new love song that we had to cut down because of MOB and L2. But you know, I've done it before, but. Every now and then, just gotta get different expressions of myself out there. That's just how I felt that day. But as y'all can see, I only have a couple lines. But I'll let y'all hear the start of it. You feel me? I'll can hear his part. And I actually skipped the first line too, cause I was like, I'll figure out what I start with after.
Tell me what you want, best believe I double back. Sitting behind like 2 and wreck. Can't be no bitch, I double that. Can't fuck with him, that nigga rat. Can't fuck with her, she stay my back.
Double back gang.
Yeah, the range.
Gonna do withdrawals after withdrawals. Been missed when you was a nut. You disappear right out my life and come back now like
whiskey. We doing back now.
I'm off my chart. I'm drunk and shit can't face. Put on my mask and disappear. Nigga, what you know about that? My baby cannot save me. I'm steadily just drowning. Bro, my goddamn heart. Now you fucking up my time. Messing with my head, yeah, I'm steadily just drowning. Fucking with my head, babe, I'm steadily just drowning. You so lost in your head, baby, tell me what you finding. I'm so much in your business, cause I don't know how to mind it. We still didn't get back now, I'm just trying to find the timing. You finna get back now, I'm just trying to find the timing.
Okay, I skipped the first line, I just knew where I wanted to go.
You got my heart, test me out, I pull it out and bleed behind. Reassurance on the next where I feel like I ain't enough. Don't give no fuck about no riches, I'm just living for your touch.
Well, y'all got Y'all got the start of it. Y'all got the start of it. And I was fucking
I like
asleep.
that. I like that.
But that was just like, I was like, bro, I gotta get the idea out and I could come back. Cause it's crazy how all the little ideas come when you fall in the sleep, chat. Like every time, like my voice gone, my voice cooked. Can't barely even get the notes out, but I'm like, okay, if I could just reference it, we could come back. So that's the other one. So those are the only ones I've done something on outside of this one. Actually, wait, did I do anything on this one? Hold on. Did I do anything on this
I feel like low key, I make my best songs like when I'm either up for mad long or like I'm tired, and I just work through it.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I didn't get on this one. This is actually the first one he made, I think. This one was crazy. Okay. Now, look. This is a little botched beat, okay? Because niggas don't know what the key is. Maybe niggas just gotta go know auto. I don't know, bro. Okay, so I tried to make a little loop of a random sound, and I thought I had it in key because I clicked the little thing that snaps it to the key. But then when I sent it to him, he couldn't figure out the key. So he said he was just gonna turn it into like a Cash Cardi type beat. But we still don't know what the key is. But I'll let y'all hear it. So this is the loop I came up with, chat. I wanted to sound like some Indian, Egyptian, like a spell getting casted on niggas. And I was like, all right, bro. That's how I felt. And I was like, fuck it. We going with this game. So I sent it to him. He's turned into like a... Look. Niggas still gotta get on the beat.
Yeah, Cardi, dang. I can see it, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm like, look, niggas gotta get on the beat. We still gotta do something on the beat.
What?
That's literally what I was doing, testing out the keys.
Yeah, I can see it. That's crazy.
But I might gotta re-roll the production, okay? I might gotta come up with a new loop to send them because we gotta see if that make the cut, chat. We technically got today and tomorrow as into the 1 week mark since we started. Well, technically, yesterday does not count because I did not do no song yesterday. I was only doing business shit. And chat, I'm giving y'all a sneak peek. I kind of got this video I'm about to post later. I don't know if I'm gonna post it public. I might trial reels it. So there's this drummer that I know that I found off of YouTube named Drummer Miles, and I've been telling niggas in the comment, yo, y'all should submit y'all music to that. So I said, all right, fuck that nigga, y'all. I done tried to tell y'all niggas, I'm not giving y'all niggas plays no more, because y'all niggas is fucking wasted, because niggas is fucking lazy, or they don't see the vision. So just fuck everybody, nigga. If you don't see the vision, nigga, fuck you. You getting left behind. That go for everybody, nigga. If you don't want to get on the fucking train, nigga, then you getting left behind. And no, this shit ain't even a fucking train, nigga. It's a fucking private jet. If you don't want to get on a fucking spaceship, bitch, then you getting left on Earth. Because we out of here, gang. Anyway, but this is such a great idea from myself. So I just went ahead and submitted the song. I submitted 2 songs, actually. And I got him to drum to the songs live, which was so lit, because we basically just did a collab. So I sent him a raise, so he gave me one for free, and I paid for the other one. This nigga only charged like $5, and he'll like live drum to the song. I'm like, bro, I'm about to send a bunch of ITP songs. So I really feel like that's too cheap, but it's cool though. Now I tested him because Hopeless, I feel like that was easy how he could do that one. But then I sent him the grab your jacket one after to see if he could adapt to some underground shit. That one was actually like interesting. All right, but y'all, bro, this shit was so lit, chat. Hey, that's my Irish name. Oh yeah, he called me Kira. That's my Irish name, Lil Twine. That is my Irish name. This nigga's just being flow state. This is crazy. If y'all don't know, chat, if y'all have never played like instruments or anything like that, this is the equivalent of like, it's called sight reading, where like you look at a piece of music and you never played it before. You have to just offer your skill set, play live first time. This is basically what this nigga does, which is just very hard. I don't know how the fuck this nigga could do it to any genre. So people just submit songs in this chat and he'll drum along with them and just adapt as he goes, which I think is just the coolest fucking thing. So I sent them Hopeless because I'm like, yo, like that's a rock song type shit. So now this is actually gonna be my first time promoting Hopeless and the other song, because I've never posted a clip of it, and I'm like, yo, this is perfect, because then I can shout this guy out. So I think he's fucking underrated. And
Hell yeah.
I want to get more songs over there. So I just send me and Ty songs. Well, me and Ty will just go over there. You know, rest of y'all niggas just move along, gang. Just
gotta get that club lit type shit.
Yeah,
like.
I'm done sending these niggas shit. Now we gotta get Ty on a rock song.
I do.
We need a rock type beat. We actually got some niggas that make rock beats now.
The closest I got to it was when I hopped on that one song with the overseas dude. It was like it was like a Don Toliver type shit though. But it was like, it had the elements of like some rock.
Yeah, oh yeah, we actually had a part reach out about the song on SoundCloud for you. He sent me a DM this morning. One? I Don't Want You.
We going platinum, gang. We got a hit.
Bro, I told you. What I say, nigga? What I say? I called it, nigga. I said this is a banger.
Nah, low key. I think that had a part in it too. I ain't gonna lie. I think she heated because that's low fire, gang.
Yo, he had Show Me Your Love, and then I Don't Want You. That one gotta be out of here, gang. It's gonna catch up.
Man,
it's gonna catch up.
I'm telling you, those like love element songs, OD is crazy, gang. I'm telling you,
it's
bro.
Gonna get up there. I think you know it do that little
Like,
thing where it's delayed and shit.
I'm not trying to put myself in the box, but like, damn, like the love songs is a little OP though. Like, in the like emotional love song too. They
bro, you know niggas love that shit. Okay, Ride Wave.
No, facts. Ride Wave is overly tough. And A Boogie, I used to love when he fought with his girl, bro.
Young Boy.
I used to Young Boy too.
Niggas, all the good niggas, that the best niggas musically are the ones who be going through the shit and putting it in the music. Not that,
facts.
Like, I'm just saying because they be letting their emotions get in there, so it just makes it better.
Look, when A Boogie was going through it with his baby mom, bro, I was happy, gang. I ain't gonna lie. He made his best music. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just saying, bro. He made his best music, bro. I'm sorry, gang.
Nah, man. Y'all crazy little twin.
I'm just saying, bro. A Boogie was doing his thing at the time, bro. Holy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like I'm already knowing, bro. Like he's tough. Like shit, he had a song that I fuck with. I ain't even fuck with his music like that.
Hell yeah.
Song.
What the producer say? What he say?
He was saying he fuck with the song. He said it was some swag. He said he was asking if we wanted some free for profit beats to use. And I told him, I was like, yeah, that'd be cool, but like I'm really trying to work with like build relationships with producers on some long term. So I'm not really interested in just getting random beats. If you're not trying to like work real, because it's like we already got enough process. Good. You know, like even that one nigga that sang all the beats, like I told him the same thing. I'm like, nigga, like we would be helping you more. Like obviously I could bring niggas that buy your beats. I could get exposure for the beats. It's like if you're not committed to what we're doing, we don't need just random shit. Or niggas that's just good. You know, because that nigga said he was trying to get placements and shit. I'm just like, your head not even the right space, game. You need to be trying to build your platform.
Yeah.
And try to find a community. Because if you're trying to chase placements with bigger artists, that tell me you want some clout chasing shit, just like certain other producers that I'm not gonna name. Or validation chasing, which I ain't got time to deal with a nigga that overly value these other niggas who don't give a fuck about them. You know? It's like you chasing placements and these artists don't even give a fuck about prides. You know? Like, what the fuck is the placement gonna do? This? You're not gonna get no bread. They probably not even gonna give you a cut. In fact, you're gonna be like trying to overly thirst to get in a placement. You're not gonna get paid. Like, nah, man,
literally.
I'm good. Like, I'm good, gang. And then, well, we do need you to actually finish this song. That's why it's not out. Let's see what he can cook up. But I threw him the underground shot, shit chat to see if he could adjust to it. He figured that shit out.
Okay. Nah, I didn't even do this song. Alright, I need to log in.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been liking with the music. I ain't gonna lie. I did it too.
Chat ties why the song's not out. I be listening to it myself. Right, I was trying to test them a little bit.
Hold on.
Damn.
He adjusted though. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. He figured that shit out quick. Flow state.
I always wanted to play this, you know,
it's like
when I
he's
was younger.
adapting as he goes. This shit is crazy. I might gotta give me a little electric gun kit.
They crazy.
The coordination you gotta have to do this shit crazy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like he was really going in flow state on this shit.
Hold on. Hold on.
Once he hit that bit, I said, "Oh no, he in flow."
Welcome, Sagul. Welcome, Harry Muffin, man. Oh my god, it's Rexy.
Yo, once he started doing that while he was talking, I said, "Oh hell nah." The adaptability.
Oh, yo,
I love Reese's part. Damn. Yo, what do you? Yo, that's alright.
What the fuck?
Hey man, cause I got a bag.
They crashing out going outside, I don't give a fuck. What? Yo, these little niggas talk about me and they rap, but I don't give a fuck. What?
Damn.
I run this shit up. I run this shit up. Yeah.
Yo.
W's in the chat. Yeah. If you ain't locked in, get the fuck out.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yo, he really did that shit. Yo. Bro.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. He's going extra. Damn. Oh my. Bro, that shit was so hard.
Oh, yeah, that's
Bro,
tough.
we literally saw bro slowly enter flow state.
You got one.
Like, bro, we gotta get a collab with him. We gotta figure something out. When I post the clip, told me I want to promote him. And then send him a DM. See, well, I already been in his chat. I'm in his Discord, but I want to see if we can maybe set something up. Because he streams certain days, but maybe I can bring him on for like an interview or something. Because I think the shit he does is so fire.
Yeah. Amira, can you go get my pillow from upstairs? It's in Dante's room.
Sleep GM.
Yeah, I gotta go home. I'm trying to go home before she go get my sister.
Oh, this beat that he made is crazy. He said it's a DMV beat.
This sophisticated shit.
It's similar, yeah. I noticed that. I don't know how you say that. Where does Baltimore ass nigga at?
Hey.
That shit hard. I got. Bro, I swear all his beats sound like some outer space shit.
Yeah. How that's a hoe when she not even settled. Taking that bitch and we went to the battle. Too many hits seem to give me a medal. Too many songs I don't know when to stop. You said you hot but you not at the top. Taking your thought while I'm just walking crotch. Taking your hoe with a gin of them up. Trapping ain't easy, go back to the block. Trapping ain't easy, I go to the bricks. Hell when ain't easy, I go to your bitch. I know that you mad, I'm thugging a bitch. Doing SSC runs on a regular bench. You went hot in the summer but never again. If I'm catching your homie, I'm slapping your friend. Gotta reap it again, put a track on the beans. I go in the night and I'll scratch it again. Hella hoes in this whip, I don't know who they is. But I'm finna fucking, you know how I get. And I know that's a sin, but I do it again, and I do it again, and I do it again. I'm a rock star, big, got a roof with a 10. I'm a ninja, little baby, disappear in the wind. Till I'm overly going, I left with your friend. Yeah, I know that's a sin, but I do it again. Tryna get big, I mix the water with Trent. Tryna get rich, I mix the shoe like Walk on a New York, become like Jen. Y'all niggas be dirty, talk shit like I ain't about love with my hoe, she a 10 out of 10. I'm high in the store, just hit me a pen. In love with two bitches, but them bitches saying that I ain't not love with, I fuck her again.
I gotta get on here.
Damn.
He went crazy.
I gotta figure out how to approach that
He
shit.
made 6 beats one day.
It
Or
kind of
7.
remind me of like Neo. I'm not Neo. Trey Songz.
Trey Songz.
I wanted to go here.
Trey Songz?
I'm thinking about the drill version though. I can't help but wait. The do that part of it.
Oh yeah.
But it's like sped up. It's sped up on the drill version though. Can you take me home real quick?
Oh man. What the hell is you mad for? Like, y'all stressing me out. I want to see mom. Yo, call her and ask her what she wants you to do.
Tell her what the hell. What the hell? I get my headphone. This joint about to. I need that for work.
Yeah, I'll get it back. I think it's oh. Well, I can't figure out you're gonna give me mad.
Hey,
Who
that
you think
was
you're talking to?
Not mad.
Oh yeah, this is hard. I might gotta get on this one, chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta get on this one. This one, this one calling me.
Rex. She get to telling me she ready. I blew it back, but I cannot keep the bitch steady. I'm blowing this damn gun, this bitch they knock out with confetti. I think I know you, girl, cause you remind me of Lil Shelly. I went to international. I'm on my radical. This pill is not no medical. This something that you
go in there. I don't know what
you
you do. I'm not taking
oh, bitch, I gotta let you go. I miss to let it go and bring it back electrical. How does love 500 degrees? Murder my back. I'm like a bitch. I'm wired to one of them knees. The music, I should get rich as a bitch.
Did you hear what I said?
That nigga a goofy a bitch.
You won't go nowhere messing with me.
Future love for us an inspiration. Went from the Haitian, I back to the Asian. Back from the Asian, I went to Jamaican. Lied to a hoe, I had tell him I'm taking. Charge up my light and I'm feeling like Raiden. He stepped out the box and I joined the cage. I do from all of that faking. Push up and make me arrangements. 4-5 on that truck, I'm so spacious.
Oh yeah, shall we gotta get on this next. Mandatory. You know, I need to make a version that already has the box single loaded on here. And I already got my preset. I'm gonna make a version called that. Oh yeah, chat, we gotta get on that. I can already hear the melodies. I'll make sure I go drop, bro. Follow. Thank you, Mixie.
Yeah, I need Rex. She get to telling me she ready. I blew it back, but I can just. Yeah.
Okay, I got 30 seconds.
I miss to let it go. No radical. This pill is not no medical.
So I got 30 seconds. Oh wait, I could do that. Nigga, I didn't know it was only 30 seconds on this bit. Okay. Bet. Shit, we could do that pretty quick.
It's sorry, I had like 15, 20 seconds on a song, and I had to go absolute crazy.
Yeah, look, I'm just damn, bro. I gotta go crazy in my little time. What's that? Okay. Well, that's shorter than I thought. Okay, bet. Wait, so I did timing. Wait, oh, when did he do this one? Oh, that's when I asked him after the guitar. Wait. You doing that? I don't think I showed y'all this one.
Yo, bad dog, why did you gonna attack? Exploring your house like a stress my back. If you make one move, then I'm stabbing your back. Go. Got a machete in my bag, I don't got me a strap. Get the crush in your bones when I pull up my back. How you come from the rack and you don't got a hat? My niggas got bodies, just go check the stats. I ain't capping online, gotta keep it a fact. I know niggas that damn it, not walking your track. Let you play me online, scam your ass for a rat. I went brought 63, got that shit on my list. This shit GT, yeah, I'm just telling my stats. Bro, ATL demon, but not K-Camp. Light one out of food, like you down like a limp. Tryna go scam me a rich nigga out 2 mil. And double bag on me like peas. How you don't got no pay? Side of this world, but making that shit.
That's crazy how he said that. He said trying to go scam me a rich nigga. When I heard that, I was like, wait, what you mean by that, Lil Twine? What you mean you trying to scam a rich nigga? You saying it like you city girls type shit, like what's that song that's going viral? The one with Carisha. He about to be on city girl timing. I don't know. That's just what I thought when I processed that lyric later.
I can go rap on any beat that I want and make me a hit like Reezy. Rap so goddamn hard on the track that I hopped on. Nigga that called me Keezy. That hoe got too much bodies inside of her life. Call her freaky Nikki. Yeah, I try to fuck her one more time, but that bitch try to eat me. Hit me live on Twitch, I'm up with C. Put me on your TV. I'm making beats right now, cause niggas be fake. Niggas can't sign to lease me. I can't trust no nigga inside this world. I keep on finding goofies. Touchdown in my city, I got a sec. I made that shit from Tubi. Yes, I'm talking about Tubi. I found your homeboy, walking him down like a movie. I can't trust no hoe with 70 bodies. She got goofy booty. Niggas be putting deer right under their chest. Y'all niggas say fruity. Make me a barber, I'm fucking up these niggas' heads. They walking outside with a Tusi. I'm so afraid from all these goddamn hoes. I thinking that hoe got cuties. Spitting on these niggas, I'm so disrespectful.
Notice how the Baltimore came out? You peeped the Baltimore though? No,
yeah, like
yo, he actually got a secret song doing the accent the whole time. He like flashed it. He played it for like 10 seconds and then closed it. I was like, wait, nigga, did you know like that nigga Eminem Gurman? He was doing that shit the whole time. I said, no, but I did tell him. I did say, bro, you should like lean into accent a little bit. Nigga, I said a little bit, not the whole song. That shit was crazy. I don't know how to be doing that. But yeah, I gotta get on that one. And then I think that's most of them. I think that's all of them. Oh, except this one. Oh yeah, this was some light pop shit. I don't know what he was on this day.
I have a question. Is it bad to like the smell of carpet?
Fresh carpet?
Yeah, like fresh carpet.
I mean, that could be lit. I've smelled fresh carpet. It can smell good, I guess. If you're into that type of thing, I guess.
It sounds crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, it do. I mean, I'm just saying, you the one that like the smell of carpet. I don't know.
Nah, cause we just got some new carpet. That's why I wasn't at my sister in my crib.
Oh nah, man.
It don't smell bad, bro. Like it kinda got some aura to it though. Like
it got aura.
Got some aura to
It's
the
better than the
smell, bro.
carpet
Like,
smelling bad. So
nah,
there's that.
come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, hell, like, come on.
Nah, we got a lot of shit. Oh,
That's bad. Oh, hello.
We got Astra to post a little vlog. Bro, we trying to creatively direct some people. And this nigga too, this dude that I'm working with, the lawyer guy.
Oh my. Oh yeah.
Shit down, mad niggas is gonna wanna go to him for reviews and shit. Cause the
Yeah,
way he be
I
breaking
seen
shit
y'all
down.
combo a little bit. Yeah, he seemed like a chill dude.
Yeah, he's cool as fuck. Cause I was just like, it's such a blessing how like people, you will just run into people like, cause I've been holding on to that little 2K player build thing for a minute, but then I was like, oh my god, this guy would be a fucking great guy to do it with, and then I could bring like fans of certain artists, you know, into it too, and then like that could be like the finale of me making it through certain artists' discography. So once I listen to their whole shit, like whenever I finish YoungBoy shit, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be a crazy one. I'm already knowing the YoungBoy one, the player build for YoungBoy is gonna be nice. YoungBoy fans are gonna eat it up. We're gonna get so much engagement off of every fucking rating. That's the thing. Every rating is a separate video. It's gonna be a debate. But I want to get the YoungBoy fans in there to actually debate some of the ratings and shit.
We gotta get to it this week.
Yeah. Whenever we get to
Gotcha.
this nigga tragic. Every time I go on TikTok, he be pressing me. He be pressing me. Where's that top reaction? I'm like, bro, I gotta wait.
We gotta press him back though. Like where the songs at?
I
Cuz
did.
like,
Hey,
come on,
last
bro.
time I did, and he ain't respond. I said, nigga, where your songs? You supposed to. Oh no, he did. He said, oh, I accept it. I'm not that good. I said, nigga, did you even keep trying? I said, what?
Bro,
you start from a good
he
spot.
He low key not bad. Cause like, bro, when I went back, I actually went back to a song like when I went on the band lab and was fucking around. I was like, you know what? Let me just kind of, since now I know what I'm doing, like let me kind of like fix the levels of like certain old songs and just see. I literally put a preset on his shit, fixed the levels, and it sounded good. Like literally. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Like it literally sounded good. You just gotta, I don't know, it's just like you gotta be confident and keep going. Keep practicing and shit.
Bro, see, that's the way the world is now. If you don't pop out an expert, because there's so many good people on the internet, and you don't see nobody process to building up to where they at. It's like people is scared to grow.
You just gotta build up to it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You gotta build up to it. Cause like me, like I was listening back to some old songs yesterday, and I don't even really be listening to my songs like that. Like it's like on like the playlist and shit, like especially the old stuff. So I don't have my I haven't been listening to music unless I'm on like my PC anyway. But since I'm at work and I kind of been going through a lot of shit, I'm like, let me just throw on some music. I just throwing some music and I was hearing some of my old songs for like the first time in a while. I'm like, yo, it's kind of cringe, but it kind of shows me the progression. I'm like, it's kind of cool to see like where I went from like dissing and doing the shit on the band lab with like the John Cena shit to like now. I'm like, it's crazy. It's like day and night for real. But it's good progression though, because not like I was trash back then. It's just
the evolution,
learning
knowing how
and
to
putting the
use your
effort.
voice and learn how to do all that shit.
Hell yeah.
You know, like that's what I be saying. Like niggas who can pick apart shit like of people that's just starting, it's like it's easy. Duh, like somebody just starting, like duh, you could point out 50 million things, but can you point out potential when you see the potential, like being a talent scout? You know, because there's so many people who just looked at where you were at the beginning and they're like, oh nah, I'm not taking this guy serious. You know,
It was just a cop out. It was just trying to go for the easy fish. Oh, you're a band lad. Oh, it
yep.
sounds horrible. Oh, it's not mixed right.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, fuck,
like
why you
okay,
Sherlock? Like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
yeah, but as
Don't
soon
make
as that's not a thing no more, then the goalposts get moved. Oh well, oh he only got one style.
This is old. You don't got a bag. Oh yeah, right.
Oh, you got one
Yeah.
bag. No. Now you got one bag. You got a bag.
Heard that a lot of times, and more so enough. I'll admit, I really go towards that bag that I guess he's referring to when it's like a time crunch. But I can't even say that because when it's a time crunch, I still do other type of shit. But I know what he's talking about. Like when I'm trying to like get certain amount of like time done in the song, and then like we're doing like a 30-minute challenge, 20-minute, whatever. I'll stick in like kind of one pocket because I'm trying to rush and get through the idea, right? But if I'm taking my time and all that shit, I do a lot of different other flows, gang. Literally.
We heard it. It be people that don't be listening to all the music that be talking for me. Like when the one uncles in my chat talk about, oh yeah, I fuck with this, it's fire, you know, the melodic stuff, but I want to hear you on some like some lyrical, like some no auto tune shit. I'm like, why does it have to be no auto? And if I show you songs that are like more rap, that's not heavy auto tune, you're not gonna like it because you're an unk. So it's like you just gonna move the goalpost. So I just make whatever the fuck I want. I'm not making music to make something that you like or to impress you. But then I'm like, did you listen to my other songs? Nah, I didn't. So what do you? So you ain't even hear my song? Okay, you're not even listening. Like if you're not listening, you can't evaluate nobody's style unless you extensively listen to their shit. If you haven't listened to somebody's shit all the way, yeah, game, pack it up. Pack it up. You just gotta go do your research and see what somebody can do before you talk about what they can't do.
Crazy way things.
Me personally, I've listened to a lot of people's music in the comms, so like I'm probably one of the few people that can actually tell what's the range of each person. Cause I've listened. But if you ain't listening to nigga shit, you can't be talking about, oh, he has a bag. Or I need to see something else. Did you go listen? No, you did it? Okay. Cause then you gonna look crazy when niggas pull a song out that you ain't heard. Be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I didn't know this.
I'm gonna look crazy right now. Well, I guess I'm glad they put the shit back in here. Oh, she moved my P. Oh, hell no. Don't do that again.
Oh, nah, mate.
Well, this time I unplugged everything and left everything in the back of the PC. And I just, because like I was moving stuff out the room to make it easier for when they came to fix the shit. So like my PC, no one goes in my mom's bathroom. I don't go in there. I put like my PC and the stands and shit like that in there. And like the music equipment, I put that all in there. And now I see it all in my
They
back in the
moved it.
stream.
They moved
Yeah,
it back?
I guess. Yeah, I guess
Oh, they're trying to be nice? They're trying to help
Well,
out?
I don't know. I don't know if my mom moved it or if the people moved it.
Probably your mom.
Yeah,
Probably your mom. She probably
I'm gonna go with that. Yeah,
yeah, she probably trying to help.
because in the morning I was like, I'm gonna just take the bids out. She was like, no, you don't gotta do all that. They'll do that. I'm like, oh, okay. Because I moved her dresser out yesterday. Like I moved everything out, the couch,
Oh, you
everything.
talk about the
And then,
people that did the carpet.
yeah. I moved everything out besides the bids and shit. I was on a mission, and then I was about to go to sleep, and then all that bullshit happened. I was so tight, bro. I didn't even get no sleep for real, again. I had like an hour and a half of sleep. Oh, I was so tight.
I got moved.
I
I
don't know
didn't
how I
want
got.
you up.
I don't know how I got so much
energy.
energy.
I've been meaning to move the new songs to the top playlist.
Oh yeah. I noticed a difference in the order. I was like, oh shit, that's so different.
Yeah, I've been trying to like adjust it.
All right.
Vibe with you. Yeah, this one of my favorite ones you did. And then
I feel like it's incomplete. Like I feel like I completed it just to complete it, but I feel like I want to tweak it a little bit. I don't know. I definitely gotta remix it.
What, Vibe with you?
Yeah. Like it's finished, but like I feel like I want to fix it on it.
Here we go again.
Oh, you know what's crazy about that? I was just about to mention one of them songs. Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. Fuck. We were talking about like the bag shit. It was related to that. I'm just trying to remember what I was going to say.
Oh, what, one of the songs?
Yeah. It has something to do with bag. I was going to make a point. It was kind of funny. It'll come to me.
I'll try and move these songs.
Oh, with the like what I did on the third song, where I did the Tupac shit and I put him in the beginning. I purposely did.
Wait, which one was that?
I just thought of the Get Back one with the drill beat I put at the end with the Undertaker beat.
Wait, what? Get Back? Did we post that?
Yeah. I don't think we did.
Yeah, I don't think we posted that.
But I don't know if we can because it did have the Tupac in the beginning. But if we just want to cut and put the drill beat, we could put the drill beat up. That's cool too.
Yo, we gotta put the archive of your songs that didn't get posted on your YouTube.
Yeah, I gotta go back.
I mean, I don't know if I have. Well, we know what the file names are, but I could go and look through the noties and see which. Oh my god, I just fucking exited while I was reordering that.
Yeah, the only one I could think of, I think one of them's the Drake shit I did on one of the Drake beats. I think the Mob Tie shit, and then the other one is the Baby the beat. That's the only two I can think of. I know I did other ones, but I just can't think of them.
Yeah, I want to get all those posted to your YouTube so we can actually free those songs.
Hell yeah.
So people can.
I think I did Mini Men too, and they didn't get posted. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. This TikToker is LARPing at Spiritual Soul. What? Nah, man. Chat, this is the last day of the trading week. We gotta see if we can end it off with a banger. I ain't gonna lie, TGM. This week, I had to rerun the challenge from last week because I cheated one day. I've been sticking to my last hour rule. I've been sticking to my shit. We're basically in the same place we were. I think last week my account withdrawal profits was like 288. After I made 57 yesterday, I'm at 270 something. Cause I had a day where I lost. Oh yeah, I basically wiped the account out on one of those trades, damn near. But the money that I got from the stocks, from you signing up, was like 67 or 70 or something. So I basically only gave myself enough to like get it back to 100. So I think it was like $33 or something. So I only took 33 out of my profits, put it in there, and then I think I lost the next day. I lost 2 days in a row. I put money back in there yesterday, made 57, took it out this morning, deposited. So that's why I'm back at 270 something. But we're still doing good. Like, to be at, basically, I've been trading 3 weeks and I only had 3 red days, which is pretty consistent. And like, we're almost at 300. So I don't know what is. I gotta see what percentage return that is. What percentage return is $100 to $400? So we're up 300% return off of the $100. account balance, which is pretty fucking good. And chat, the last 2 weeks we've been trading the last hour every day, which is the hardest, craziest time of the day to fucking trade. And I think we're possibly about to get an entry right here. It's about to literally turn to what time? 2 o'clock or 3? 2, 3. I was thinking we might do a VR trade, low key. I might gotta pull it off. Hold on. If I do it, it'll have to be now. I don't really want to play around, but like the clip though, think about the clip though, chat. Think about the clip though. Trying to see if this can get a like pull down maybe to like 6, 7. I like this spot. I ain't gonna lie, chat. We gotta. Let's see how far I can pull back with the dude. I am going to buy 2 of these contracts.
Gotta get that clip up type shit.
We do gotta get the clip up. I see an entry right here.
I think my shit was fucking up. I had to leave and join back. They ain't plug my internet back up. They whole ass.
Oh no, I'm let's see if we can get a pull down to here. Cause this candle about to hit. If we can get a pull down to this level to retest here, that'd be great. If we can get a pull back down to like the 7-6 level.
Yeah, I got the stock. I was waiting until I came back and heard all the things they gave me.
Hold on, chat. We're about to see if we get like a sell candle right here. 5, 3, 2. See if we get a push down. Nice. Hold on. I just bought 2 right here on that push down. We're in 2 contracts right here. We'll see for too early. Gonna leave a little bit of cash on the side, but I like the long here. Getting the money at the. So I just got 2 contracts at. I bought 2 at $34 each, so we'll see if it goes down anymore. Little risky entry right there. As long as it stays above the 6-2 level. It could pull down a little bit. That's why I'm gonna keep a little bit of cash in case it doesn't work out. Gotta do a little work to get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's see if we're early, chat. Let's see. Might be like a teeny bit early. We gotta see if we actually make it out of here though. For the rollover. These lower levels. It could come test these levels down here, but I got in like a little like just seeing it, you feel me? I just seeing it a little bit. Let me see if I can get the I ain't have to VR in a minute, chat. Hold on, let me see what the expert nigga saying. Where y'all at, nigga? I need to hear y'all. What y'all doing? What trades y'all getting in? I think they about to pull up for the last hour.
They don't play.
Chat, we might gotta cut this if it don't get above this 90 area. We might gotta cut it. If it gets over the 91, it just stay, but if it doesn't. We just gotta stick in for it to pull it down, but I don't know if we can afford to do that with the hour left. maybe for the last 30 minutes. But, gotta decide. Am I okay with it pulling down there? Am I okay with it pulling down there? Gotta make my mind up. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if I'm okay with it pulling down further or not. I'm kind of okay with it going and testing the zone, but we are against the clock a little bit. I'm gonna let it ride out. If it breaks this level, we could just cut it. I'm just looking at the volume. See, this why I should have just waited to get in until I got a little bit deeper pullback, because that would be a better spot if we pull down there and it showed that it could, you know. So now we gotta see if the volume can make it for that. Which I don't know. I'm not that confident in it staying above this level. It's probably gonna pull down and test the 60 area. Push. I'm torn, chat. I'm torn. Why'd I put myself in this position in the first place? This type of stuff just make you appreciate not being in a trade. Because now I'm just like, I would have a better, clear, like, mindset if I wasn't in it. I don't know. The buyers, you gotta kind of let the buyers put themselves, and that's kind of like a thing I need to allow a little bit more. It's like, let the buyers put themselves when I'm. It's just kind of something I'm working on with my trading strategy. It's like getting in when I see the setup. It's just the precision and the timing and shit. I can't hold it like this.
Precision.
I know. I was gonna say that. I feel like it's a trap line. Kind of funny.
that too. Or do you say precision at the same time? It's like, oh shit.
I don't know.
Right.
The universe trolling. Universe trolling. All right, chat. This is just gonna tell us if we're gonna get it or not. I don't know, chat. I kind of feeling like it might roll over and go lower. I feel like it's not enough buyers in this area to like get that push, so it might come down a little bit more.
Yeah, do I fill in the 20? No, I'm just. I was gonna pick chat. Do I fill in the rest of the 20 seconds or not?
Maybe.
Yeah, no, I skipped it earlier or yesterday. One of the two.
I know buyers.
Hello, baby.
The buyer's not really jacking his price. I think it needs to go down a little bit more, probably. For buyers get in, probably like this 70.
You are now tuned in to the ITB Radio.
What's my name? Don't say it too loud. You need to be checking here right now. Jump scare. Jump cut. Yeah, that's how I'm
clutching on my pole. Eeny, meeny, money, more that chopper take it so. Yeah, let's get right back to business. I want the smoke, don't fuck with y'all. Go J Harden up in the kitchen, stay whipping shit, you can't get the ball. Nigga, you ain't gangsta, steady posting shit like Paul Gasol. I pop his ass, I do my dance like John, I'm bouncing off the wall. Bitch, Shine none like y'all. I know they hope to see me fall. They killed this man, that's word to bro. They slime and shit, they tag a toe. Always keep that fire with me. Yeah, you know they ride with me. Can't hit that little hoe from the back and she won't do the time with me. But you already know my niggas on go with green but shit, we taking it so. I'm hitting this hoe, it's an easy lick. She slide right up and down the pole. Make a movie on this Kodak, let her draw the boat. My motion different, shit get wicked. She pop titties cause I'm rocking shows, making his song. That's what ITB is. Rolling up dope, clutching on my pole.
We gotta see if any buyers pop up. They over here playing with money, nigga.
Very quickly. Poll in the chat. Who's gonna win the reversal challenge this week? Is it gonna be Harden? That's me. Dolby. Eric.
All right, chat. I was a little early, but we gotta see. The buyers might pop up and do a little something, but they kind of gotta prove themselves and get us out of this little area. Because, you know, we did pull back to that support, but it still could pull back down to, like, you know, it could be coming to test this. Like I said, we have to get over that, like, 91-ish level for me to think we're gonna make it out of here, which we definitely could. But we are trying to, like, get enough buyer action to, like, prove that we could get out of this zone. But if we could get out of this zone, there are some levels above here that could take us to a nice level. But we got to see. But I also see the case for us possibly going to get a push down later today. That's why I'm leaving a little money in the account, because I feel like we could go test this level up here and then pull down and come below that. So I'm kind of playing on the upside, possibly looking for in the last minutes or the last 30 or whatever. I think we can make a move both ways, possibly. So that's why I left a little money on the side. I think we just spent 68, so that means we have $32 left in cash. So this is getting over that level I was talking about before, but we need to see a little bit more aggression behind the buying to get out of here. With aggression, like, get over that level we hit before. If we could do that and there's enough buyers, like, buyers starting to wake up a little bit, but I need them to wake up a little bit fucking more, because nigga, it's 40 minutes left or 50 minutes left, and y'all know they don't give me the last 10 minutes. They close my contracts for me in the last whatever, and this is our last week trading on fucking Webull because of this fuck shit, nigga. Because they closed, nigga, 3 times in the past week. They closed me on my contract in the last minutes at random times. In that chat, if you don't trade in the last minutes, you're not gonna have to deal with this. But me doing the challenge of trading in the last minutes, nigga, I have to deal with it, okay? So what we're gonna try to do, or, well, we're not really trying to do anything here. We just want to see if there's enough volume buyers to get us out of this zone to possibly go test some levels up here. Right, because if we can get a measured move, let's say bada bing, bada boom, that's 82 points. If we can get an 82-point move out of here, and we got in not at the exact perfect price, like we're pretty much where my entry was. We get 80 some points, that would take us to about these levels right here. I don't know if we'll get all the way up there. We do got some levels in the middle. It's like a little checkpoint. Once we get to these levels at like this 24 level, if we got enough volume, we could possibly go to that next zone, but I ain't really counting on that. Yo, we gotta get TGM trading next Monday.
Monday. Yeah, we can. If I'm in the area. Yeah, I gotta see what's going on, gang.
Monday or Tuesday. But just whatever day that you're off, like in the week.
The demons is playing hard right now, gang. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Oh my god. What
They playing hard. They playing hardball right now, bro.
What could you possibly have to do that involves demons?
They playing hardball right now, bro.
Nah, it's your mind. It's this is you versus you for real. Other person ain't even there. It's just you. It's the light versus the shadow.
Oh no, the person is here. That's why they hit me up. Person is here. They say, yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm like, huh? The fuck?
Oh,
But I work. I'm like, and they leave the day I'm off, which is Sunday. I don't even
oh
know.
nah, mate. Oh nah, mate.
It was a sign. It was
It's
a
a
sign.
trap. It's a
It
trap.
was a sign. Oh no, I'm busy either way. I'm not going all the way up there.
It's a setup. Hey, Oculus Cast. A chat. Can we pull out the VR trade? Nigga, I know my controllers gotta be dead. Ain't no way they work.
She going to New York, but she like in North Jersey. I'm not going all the way up there right now. And
North
plus, I work.
Jersey.
Yeah, she at North.
Sound rich. Sound expensive.
Yeah, I think her hotel's in Jersey, but she's gonna be back and forth in New York. So I was like, oh, okay, interesting. All right, cool.
Jersey. Man. Every time I went to New York, I stayed in Jersey.
Yeah, it's cheaper that like way cheaper that way.
And go across in that little ferry thing.
Yeah, literally.
Like it's a little commute, but it's like, I mean, shit is better than spending 300, 400, 500 a night
Nah,
over there.
facts.
Right,
Literally,
nigga, get up a little earlier, gang. Get up a little earlier. Child, I can't wait to go back to
literally,
New York, bro.
'cause
I'm about
literally,
to
I
be
was
so
gonna take a
lit.
trip to Boston, but I went on the outskirts of Boston. I'm like, man, I'm not getting no fucking room in dead ass in Boston. I'm like, this thing is fucking expensive.
Yeah, I heard Boston one of the most expensive cities.
Man, what? That shit is expensive as a motherfucker. Like, yo, how the fuck do people live out here? Dude? Fuck wrong with y'all?
Right, Boston, Washington, expensive too.
Yeah, Washington out here is crazy too.
Child, really fucking with the price action down here. Hold on, let's see. And I haven't done the fucking. Wait, how y'all not logged me in? I thought I was logged in. Child, I ain't did the VR shit in a little minute, and now we got the green screen, so this shit about to be different. Let's see. Oh, I think I could like send the audio to the VR. Oh shit, chat. Oh, my shit blurry as fuck, nigga. Hey yo, chat. I don't even know how to get my damn glasses back in this bit. I tried this before. I think I could do it by hand. Hold on. How I like? Oh, I gotta connect to the Wi-Fi. Oh, I forgot. I switched to Wi-Fi. Hold on, y'all. Shit. This is dangerous because I can't see shit going on the church. I wish I could connect like a keyboard to this shit. And I gotta get new internet too. Fucking weak ass internet company. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, Yodi, I have to put this nigga in a cage. I went downstairs. This nigga stole my avocado. I had like some avocado that I like, mixed together to go with my pasta. Took the pasta downstairs to warm it up. This nigga ate my avocado out the bowl. I said, nigga, what do you even have to do with fucking avocados? You're a dog, bro. Like, what?
That's crazy.
Like, nah. I'm like, nah, this gotta be the universe trolling me. This is second time doing that. And it's like, it's the fact I can't even be comfortable in my own house just chilling. Because I was downstairs, laying on the couch. And then I was like, wait a minute, where's Yodi? He came back quick as fuck. I'm like, maybe he wasn't upstairs. I was like, what if he ate my fucking avocado? Came back, whole bowl was clean. I said, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Chat. The thing y'all gotta understand about the avocado, chat, you gotta wait for it to get ripe. So think about it. If that shit not ripe, you could buy new ones, but they not gonna be ripe. So it's like it don't even hit, cause it's like if I were to buy some replacements, nigga, I gotta wait days for it to be ready. And I'm already like using them as they're going bad. Oh, did they just do the thing where they pump fake the price down and then go up? Oh, let's see if they're about to do that little bullshit, or if it actually goes down. They've been doing that all week. I don't know what's up with that, chat. They've been giving like 1 second candles that drop to a certain price and then just go the other way. Or yeah, they just did. Look, chat, look at this bullshit. This is a 1 second, nigga.
Non-profit bullshit, like.
Look at this shit. They literally did this in 1 second, bounced the price up. See, this the market's so rigged. Market's so rigged, gang.
Like they want people to stay broke.
No, they really want people to stay broke, gang. Like, this is their whole thing, is to fuck with the prices to make you lose all your money. That's why the challenge I'm doing, the 0-day expiration options last hour, is like the craziest fucking challenge, because they literally play around with the price all day for the last hour. They play with the price all day and then make big moves in the last hour sometime. They've been doing it every week, all week, so it's been going good for me for the most part. But today is going to be the day to determine if we actually make more money this week than last week, or if we're going to be like at the same amount.
Yeah.
So we got to see. Right now, we just wasted 20 minutes being in this contract. Like, I should have been more picky, bro. We're back where I got in, which is not good, because it's been 20 minutes and we're in the same place, and I needed to go my direction. But the contract we got is right what's called in the money, so, or it's like close to the money, which means I got it basically saying that we'll go to 730. We're pretty close. That's why I got that one. I got 2, so I could sell one, maybe take 50% on one, possibly. And then, because the move that we could get, if we get a recovery, which I don't know, they might fuck around, and I don't know, Chad. We gotta get out of here. If we could get out of here, then we can go get a push and a test of these. I'm really looking at this level right here. And then if it gets above that, we could go to like up here, that level, or up here. So I'm actually moving this down. But yeah, so basically I already am taking the L. Even if I win, I already took an L off of like getting in too early. It could still work out though, but at that point with it consolidating, I kind of got in because it looked like we start to get a little volume to get us out of here, but sometimes it has to pull back. And I did wait for a little pullback, but it just kind of went to the side, which is what we call, this is like, it's not going anywhere for real. And that's not good. Like, even it going straight across and not up or down all the way is bad when it's an option, especially the one I got where it expires in literally less than 40 minutes when the market closes. So we kind of need this shit to move and either hit my limit down here or go up, because the going sideways thing is losing us money. Like, we're probably, even though this is where I got in, we're probably down because it's been 20 minutes and it's not going nowhere. So that, I don't know, the buyers gotta wake up, bitch. Like, or the sellers gonna take it over. Which I do got some money on the side in case it does sell off. Like, which it kind of looks like either the buyers just they're not convinced here, or they want the price to go lower towards here. If they will buy, it will be probably around this zone. But if they don't save it here, then we're probably gonna go sell off. But I still think we could sell off. But for my theory, my thesis for my trade is, if we do sell off, I could see it. If we go to 4 hour, we're around this support. Maybe we bounce up on the end of the day. They push the price up. Boom. If they really feeling it, they could push it up to here. If they really feeling it, and that was landed on 144. Okay. What you telling me, universe? Do I need to get out, or is my trade gonna work out? I guess we're gonna see. So, they could push it here if we get over this level, and if they're really feeling like doing some shit, which they've been doing crazy shit all week, they could push it all the way up there, and then they could still push it down. Like, there's enough time for them to push out of here quick as fuck, and then it come all the way back down and crash to here. Like, all of that could happen in the last 40 minutes. Or it could just keep going straight down and not bounce up, or bounce up a little bit, you know, stay below here, maybe it goes to retest. So like, this level is the first level we're looking at to see if it can get over there. And then if it can't get over there at all, then maybe we just sell off. Maybe, but we have to see some volume and see some sellers like push the price down, because as of right now it's holding the support, which is a sign that it might bounce. Or but that's what I'm saying. I needed to move up or down, because I can play the other side, but we're not getting enough volume pushing it down for me to go on that side and on the sell. So like, it's kind of just indecisive, and this is like not good for our contract. But the reason I bought the contract I did, that's close, that says, hey, we're gonna close above this level, is because we're so close. It gives me a little more wiggle room to hold on to the trade. And if it goes up crazy, we can make a lot. But then if it goes against us, we won't lose as bad. Like, we can still get a little of our money back instead of it going to zero. So that's kind of my logic. And I really just want this shit to go one way or the other game. I ain't gonna lie. Please just do something, nigga. Do something. I think, oh wait, hold on. Is the market gonna listen to me? Wait a minute. Wait. Imagine the market actually does something after I say do something. 4 points. 4 points going up if that's the case. Hold on, where's the SoundCloud? This low-key overstimulating. Hold on. Is the market gonna listen to me? Listen to me, nigga. Listen to me. Go up and down, or whatever the fuck, nigga. Do something. Do something, nigga. Wake up. We ain't got all fucking day. They probably think I'm crazy. Okay, it's like you can really do something like now though. Like, wake it up, bitch. Alright, let's see if it listens. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be nice. I'll take it back. Take it back. Okay, if I'm nice, will you move? Okay, I'll be respectful. Just you know, like make a good move, like a little, you know, action move or some shit. All this little pump faking bullshit, it's not cute. Nah. I'm seeing it on some real, like, you're pump faking type shit. Like, you're not really like that. Like, I see it on some, like, you're really not like that type shit. Hold on, did my internet connect? Let me see. Chat, we might be able to do the VR trade if this shit works. Wait, did it connect? Bro, what? Ooh, I'm about to crash out. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. This shit, I put the internet Wi-Fi in. It did not fucking work. So now I gotta spend the time, instead of looking at the chart, connecting this fucking Wi-Fi. I gotta do this shit by hand. Don't go twisting up your finger in my twin. I'ma catch you in the end. Fuck a slime, we cut our head. We gon' run up on that pussy nigga, chop on, make him dance. This pissed me off. I'm the man. MVP, yeah, that me. 26, we going in. Yeah, I try to tell you to say what you want. Hey, don't go like Dylan, make your ass a bluff. Yeah, TG, I'm ballin' like LeBron. Hey, we're listening. Oh, we connected. Let's go. Okay, chat. Let me switch the audio to my VR. Okay, wait, let me test and see if I can get that. Can you wait? Can wait? Wait, say something.
Yo.
Wait, say something. I'm trying to see if I can hear you.
Am I muted? Am I muted? No. You hear me?
TGM, here we go again. Oh, I think I gotta swap the Discord audio. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, say something. Test. I can't hear Ty. Or TGM, here we go again. Bro, hold on. How do I like, hold on. Oh shit, virtual desktop? Oh, I gotta get, you said put a beat? What you, oh shit.
You can hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, no, I was saying the song. I said
Oh.
MVP, not a bet.
Wait, let me see. Hold on. Properties. Oh, we moving, chat. Fuck, hold on. Drop beat and court. Okay, bet. Hold on, I gotta connect. Bro, we're not even in the money yet. Chat. I ain't gonna lie, I'm too scared to do this shit. Hold on, I gotta connect it. Chat, hold on, I'm playing around too much. Okay, we got enough wiggle room to... We gotta see what happened at that 07 level. Wait, so it did go hit 103. We get some volume, but we gotta get enough volume to get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna just... Let's see what happens at this next... algo candle that we're gonna probably get right here. Are we gonna get it pushed down, or are we gonna get... Hold on, chat. I'm trying to do too much event shit at once, bro. Hold on, chat. I forgot. When I do this, I have to, like, do some bootleg shit and do this on the side and, like, let y'all see that on the side. Oh, it's tweaking. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this off. I don't know why it's... Hold on, chat. We can't do it. I gotta test it another day. It's too risky. It's too risky. I gotta lock. I gotta lock in on a week. I gotta secure the week. Now it's saying I need a faster encoding preset. Why? So it's lagging, chat? It's lagging? Hold on. We'll do the trade next week. I gotta practice when I'm up already. What I was saying, like, hold on, let me switch my audio back. I saying it's too risky. I gotta practice doing that. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Let me swap my audio back. Okay. Wait. I got the Discord audio back. Then... Yeah, chat, I gotta practice this setup. I got to. And I gotta do it on a day where I'm already up. I haven't made... I'm still in my trade. So a day where I'm already up and I have a little bit of money I could risk, like, with cushion, I'll do it. So we'll go for Monday. Okay, let's see what they talk about over here.
3,300, not good look.
Let's see if we can get...
Hopefully you survived and you're moving on to a fresh week in that live account. They're wicked.
Let's see if we can get any volume over here, or if it's
Orvis, Friday morning Top Step update. passed that 250K Freedom Combine in the Express funded account and landed a $5,600 day.
Let's see if we get any volume out of here.
So shout out
That's
to you
what we
there
need.
on day 2.
Wait, TGM check.
That 250K XFA.
Nope.
Okay, there we go. We
Great
got the audio
stuff.
back.
That's what I got for those power hour submissions. We're going to go ahead and toss it over to a little brief news clip on retail sales from this morning. Get the latest details on that, and we'll get back to
basically,
games.
chat, we hit one level that's a good indicator, but we need
US
a little
consumers
bit
cut
more
back on retail
aggression
spending
here.
last
I don't
month.
care. Please be quiet. We need to see the volume get out of here, so we're kind of against the clock right now. We honestly just want to get out of here with some type of profit. Like, I really don't care what it is. Just get out of here green, because we're down 7%, so we're basically flat on it, right? So any move or push in our direction, I'm gonna put this phone so y'all could like see. So we just need to get some aggression out of this area, and I would look at the first area as like 29 points maybe above here, which would be take us to like yep, right about to that. So I don't know if we'll get all the way up there, but that's kind of where we're looking at possibly. But we need to get some volume above the 103 area, which it looked like it's heading that direction, but like when it kind of does this little song and dance of like, oh, I don't know, what do I want to do? Oh my god, where do I want to go? It's like making our contract value go down, but we are right at the point. Like, this is a good spot to be for the risk that we have. We just need to see some more volume, like, you know, pushing us out of this area, which the volume is, we got to get above this level and close above this level. So we need to see a little bit more excitement about getting the price up. Like, that's what we're missing right now. The buyers need to get happy and go like blast out of here and really break out of this area, you know? So I would look at the midway point of like, you know, I would even possibly just draw a fib retracement right here on these levels and just see, I don't know, the VR start making the computer lag and shit, so I just took it off. Let's just see, what measurement would it give us? It's giving us that 107 and possibly this 144. Okay. Are they trolling me? Game. The fib level's at 145. I think the universe is trolling me. Okay. Real ones know. ITB, core ITB know what that means. I don't know. We just gonna trade, nigga. Legit trade, Lil Twin. That could mean that we gonna learn a hard lesson, or it's gonna work out very well. It's gonna be one or the other. And I'm gonna check out that beat after I get out this trade. You feel me? I've been waiting all day to get to the market's tight beat.
Nice. Sounds great.
I'm gonna do nothing.
So we got a lot of resistance in this area, so it's gonna be a little hard to get over there. So the best thing that could be an indicator for our trade working out would be the price getting aggressive right there, and like really pushing out there quick, because we do need like a lot of volume to support that, and possibly test that 124, and that would be an area that I want to like get out. So we gotta be very quick right here. So you see we're up like a little cool little 5%. I take the chat off so I can see that. So we gotta give it a little room to work out too. Oh yeah, we need to see that volume come in around here, get us over that 09 level.
Don't run no tuck and no tail, nigga. All 10 when you see us. These niggas will be us, but they can't be us. I'm switching the flow any time of the week. You weak ass nigga ain't fucking with me. Not even MOB. Fuck is the MOB. Go too fat like Cardi, yeah. Get the fuck out the way. These niggas know that I'm popping.
Yeah, any move against us in the last 20 minutes is gonna be a little. We just gotta get some volume. Like, we got a little indicator that we got some volume, but we just need to see it work out pretty quick. We don't really want to get too many moves against us.
And we living it up. Can't take a win if you ain't taking a loss. Been through the struggle and made me a boss. Most of these niggas can't manage their kids.
Short, man.
Go get it. Running it up, I'm a king in my city. Just take your biddy. Big ITB shit.
Just don't want to reverse the top. That's how
Money is
I
crushing
lose
it
these
right
things.
now. What the hell is? What is the strategy?
Dolby, this is exactly how last week
What is
went.
this?
Oh, okay.
Alright, listen.
I'm like
it can
laser
turn
focused on
around.
my own.
Okay, we're just gonna see it. Test these levels here.
They done let TGM out again. TGM on top again. Guess you niggas fall off.
See, test these
again.
levels.
And I'm not
See if it
trying
gets
to
a bounce back here.
I swear.
I don't really like
niggas
that
don't want it.
pullback too much, but we kind of got to give it a little bit of room to work out. Got some pretty good momentum on the buys. We just need to see it hold that level, hit a pullback too, and launch out of there. Oh my god, this song's so funny still.
Pussy bitch.
I want to see some volume pop out.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Hey, but look though.
Like, what movie are we talking about? He's just talking about tragedy.
Remember the scene in Terminator?
Hold on, I ain't gonna lie. I need my little meditation music for my anxiety, for my focus and shit. Hold on, I'm gonna spin back to ITV radio. Okay, we're getting a little volume. Like I said, Chad, we got 40 minutes left. So what I want to see is if we can get a push up to that level that I was talking about. All right, we're starting to get a little volume coming in. I would love to see the volume get very aggressive and go test this level. That's the first level I want to get out, one of the contracts. If we can get up there. Getting a little volume. Need to get some more though. And like I said, we're right at the money, 7:30. So the minute we could take a little profit on here, you know, I'm gonna try to be quick. I have been lacking on being quick recently. Like that's been killing me a little bit. Like I haven't been as quick as I need to be. So today, we're just gonna try to be very quick with getting out at whatever level we get out at. You know, because I've been lacking and just moving too slow. So I need to have my phone in my hand this time. I've been like reacting slow, and that is gonna be something that costs you money in trading if you react too slow. It's like sports, you feel me? If your reaction time is slow, that could be the difference between winning the game or giving the other team free throws or this or that, you feel me? Volume, you know, nice volume, we just need to see it kind of get a little bit more active. You know, we need to see a little bit more excitement in terms of getting that price up. Alright, I'll be looking to get out of one of those. I like this volume right here. So that first level we're looking at is that 10. First of all, 117. First off. So what we're looking for is we want to see how the price reacts when it gets to certain levels. So I'm already looking at the 3-minute candle. We got about less than a minute until it closes. So we want to go hit that level, pull, maybe a pullback test to 102. We're still in the money right now. We got 19 minutes left, so and the thing is, now we can't even get in any other contract. I didn't think about that, but we actually can't get in. That's the thing, bro, about Webull. Like, we can't get in no contract after 240. I forgot about that. So this trade right here is it. This is it. This the only trade we got. I forgot, because I was thinking about playing both sides in the last minutes, but they're not even gonna let me do it. So is this trade or the highway, nigga? So we just gonna have to get out at a good price and get as much profit as we can out of it, which, like I said, we trading the charts, we're not trading the fucking price. We gotta see it get some buying volume above this level. Like, have to. Because otherwise, we might gotta close this shit early. really gotta see get aggressive, because like the sellers could come in fucking anytime. You guys see the buyers. I'm not seeing the buyers. Buyers, wake it up. Let's go test that level if we got enough movement. But we're not trying to force it, but you know, if they are gonna pop out, it should be here. I would like to get out on a big push up. Like if we could get one push with the volume to take us out of here, you know, 3, maybe like 10 points to that 20 some level, that would be a great spot to get out one of these contracts. Can I like set, like put like one, like put it up there? Okay. In a low push, we've really got to manage this. We've been practicing this all week. Clearing out of our trades, trying to get out on these smaller time frames, like the 30-second and the 5-second chart. So this is gonna be a big test. We got this 13 level here. Trying to give it a little wiggle room. Gotta see it on that 1 minute. We need to see it get a little bit more volume to get out of here. Really don't want to see it close below the 109. Alright, I'm not liking that. But it is valid for it to come test here. We cross below that 103, we might just gotta cut it. Like, I'm trying to give it a little wiggle room to bounce here. But we are about to possibly get an algo candle. See if it's a sell or if it's a buy. Alright, bro. I'm about ready to just close this shit. I'm ready to close it, but it's still valid according to my trading system, so I have to hold it. We just gotta see if it can get back over this 110 before this next candle close. I gotta give it time. I don't want to, but I have to stick to the system just to make sure that I'm being consistent with where I'm getting in and out of stuff. Gotta be consistent. Alright, I'm not fucking with it hanging below this level like that, but it's still kind of in the orbit of that level where we could possibly recover it. But the longer it takes, the worse odds we have. It's like we're still in that little zone where it's like, which way is it gonna go? So this is like a little bit tough for me, because now I'm having to fight my mental of being like, bro, I'm tired of this trade going against me. But then my system saying like, hey, it is valid to pull back, and then the time ticking, now it's 14 minutes left. You know, like like part of me just wants to cut it just mentally to like free myself and to just cut a possible loss, but it's like we're still in the zone where it could bounce still. So it's like, which one do you go with? Do you go with your system? Do you know, it's like my emotions are gonna take over and get me out the trade just because mentally I don't want to do with it. It's like mentally this shit is hard. You don't know. In any second, this shit could like go any direction, you know? But like we're so close to being in my area that I have to kind of like give it a chance to see if it could recover this. But it's like we don't have too much time though. So it's like we just gotta see, bro. Cause all it takes is one candle. All it takes is one push up in our direction to get out of here. Like literally. But one push down, we might get a little red, but it's like even if we get a little red, I'm okay with it because we're in the money. So if we could get a nice little, you know what I'm saying, like, gotta see though, cause it's fighting, bro. It's fighting. It's like the fact that it's hanging in this zone is a good idea for the upside. Hold on. Hold on. Wake it up. It's trying to wake up. It's trying. Let me see what they talk about. It's trying, chat. Hold on. I don't know. We gotta get enough volume to actually get out of here, but like I said, all we need is for it to go in our direction a little bit. Oh shit. I fucking paused the recording, bitch. Let's see what they talking about.
Cat smells blood in the water. They're like sharks.
They do. They really do.
This could take us to that level. I really just want to see it get to that level right there. Because I'm telling you, I don't know. I just got the feeling that if we get up there, we might get a big move to push us higher, but I can't. That's just, you know, we got to see what happened up there, though. If we can make that move. Wow. Bro, they're trying to close me out, bitch. Fuck y'all. Bro, yo, look at this, Ty. They're trying to close me. They're literally trying to close me as soon as this shit is fucking moving. They just sent me a fucking message about this shit, nigga. Hold on. We get in it.
Oh, no,
Hold on. Bro, look at this shit. Ty, as soon as this... Let me calm down. See? Calm down. Get out. Just get out. It's okay. We can crash out after. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. 100% bitch. Stop fucking playing with me. ITV, we really do this shit, nigga. We really do this shit. And if it could get a... Hold on. If it could get out this bit... Hold on now.
Go to the moon.
Hold on. Now, chat, if they play with me and close me out, bitch, chat, if we could get out of this next move, oh my god. If we could get out of this next... Chat. Nigga. Don't play like you went. Now, if they close me out early, I'm gonna actually crash. Like, y'all actually might see me break something. If they close me early. I don't know. I feel like we about to get that bitch. I don't know. Chat, they playing. Chat, if it get below this level, we out. If it holds above that, we can stay. Hold on now, you hugging the line, nigga. My hand is on the sill. It's right there. I don't know, chat. If we recover it, if we recover it, I feel like we might recover it. That was a good volume. Hold on. Contract. We're just gonna watch the contract at this point. I like the volume on that last move. Let me double check. They closed me. Fuck you. Oh my god. Fuck y'all niggas. Oh my god. I hate y'all. I actually fucking hate y'all niggas. Like, we're not trading with them no more. We're not trading with them next week. If this shit go up in the last 8 minutes and they just force me out this fucking contract, I'm gonna lose it. If it go down, it's cool. You know, they saved this. But if it go up, bitch, I'm on y'all ass. And it's like, you should put it in my hands. How y'all gonna? And it's like, you know what? They did send me a warning. They did tell me, oh, we're about to force you to liquidate this account. But bitch, we're up 54%. Chat, we just got out that trade. Hold on, what price did we get in that? Trade review, nigga. Trade review. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Y'all should have let me make the choice to let it pull back and go up, because bitch, I know it's about, I just know it's about to blast out this hoe. I know it's about to blast out this hoe. Like, that's what's pissing me off. And chat, you know, this is like the 4th time this happened. It don't happen too many times, but because I was doing this little account challenge, I let it stay on here. I let it stay on this little raggedy account, because for specifically what I'm doing trading at the end of the day, they are actually forcing me to not be able to do it. TD Ameritrade lets me hold it after the market close. And chat, if this bitch blasts out of here, Weeble, this will be y'all 4th time costing me money. Y'all 4th time. It's been multiple fucking days that we should have made more money on this fucking account if it wasn't for them closing my shit at random times. So one day is 255, next day is 252, next day is 258. It's like, bitch, y'all just ran it, and it's always when I'm making money though. It's always when I'm making bread though. It's cool though. It's really not fucking cool, nigga. But anyway, I'm gonna show y'all the trade. Bought 2 contracts, 34. Sold one at 60. Sold the next one 63. Almost 100%. Well, it could be 100% if they let me fucking hold it. I'll let y'all see what the contract is at right now. Because if we have the right to hold our own fucking contract, this is what we should be at. If they let me hold my own fucking contract and be a grown fucking woman and manage my own trades, I would still be in this, because I feel like at that 255 candle, it might blast up out of here. And I'm telling you, bro, it just, look, watch this shit. Chat, this is what we should be at. Mind you, they robbed us. About to get that candle in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. They be doing that both ways. Pump fake down, go up, pump fake up, go down. They do both. All right, this is the, okay, maybe they saved this, chat. Did they save us? They might have saved this, chat. I mean, we still would have been green. And this don't mean nothing, because it could literally do this and go right back up. That's why you gotta switch to the 1 second chart. But yeah, chat, basically 100%, basically. But yeah, we get to walk away from the week making plus 54. You feel what I'm saying? Not too shabby. And we should have made more on that contract too, because if I would have gotten it at a better price, we could have got like three of those contracts. And I was low-key thinking about getting a 3 too. And I was like, oh wait, but what if it goes up and then I could sell on the way down? Like, part of me wanted to get 3, but I was trying to be a responsible trader. But then I forgot that these niggas don't let me get into more trades after 220. So if I would have thought about that, I would have got 3 contracts and we would have been up on 3. But yeah, I forgot. They treat me like I'm a little fucking kid with training wheels on Weeble. So fuck these niggas. Fuck these niggas. These niggas, this for beginner traders, man. I'm too advanced for this shit. It's like they got training wheels on me, chat. They got training wheels on me. Like, oh, they're not gonna let you hold after a certain time. It's like them telling you gotta go to sleep past a certain time, like you got a bedtime. Nobody want a bedtime, nigga. And then you forcing it, like acting like you my mommy or something. Oh, I'm gonna close this trade for you. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah, we're just gonna like penalize you for being in the money. Oh, you got a contract where you're in the money. Oh, we gotta close it because you're in the money. Nigga, that's the whole point of the options trade, is to get in the money. So you gonna penalize me for being fucking good at reading the chart and my timing? Like, bitch. But anyway, on the other side, we could have made more money if I was more patient with that trade entry, because I would have been able to get more contracts cheaper. And I'll show y'all where my mistake was. I bought this for 34, right? For 2. I should have waited because it got as cheap as 19. So I could have potentially got 3 or 4 of them for like $60 or $80 and been able to flip 4 of them. So that's where my mistake is. That's the difference in the timing, right? I bought them. I don't even move this to the middle. I bought this contract here, and it was for 34, or probably like right here. It came all the way down to 19, so that's a whole almost 40% cheaper. If we could have gotten 40% cheaper, then we could have got more contracts for the same price. That's why it's not a peak trade, because if I could get in cheaper, then I would need to get in as cheap as possible. And all that time where the price was going to the side and not going nowhere, that's basically why the price got cheaper. Because it's not like it crashed down, but the fact it wasn't going nowhere is making the price of those contracts go down. So yeah. And then as you can see, this contract got up to $73. And right now it's trying to do the thing that I was saying that I thought I was gonna do. But it's only like a minute left, so we'll see if it actually does it or if they just crash it down. It's trying. This is the most volatile minute of the day. I wanted to sit through this though, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I earned the right to be able to decide, and it's doing the thing that I told y'all. And let me show y'all, it's 82. Look at this. Weeble, look at what y'all stopped me from doing. Look at what y'all stopped me from doing, bro. Fuck y'all niggas. How many times y'all gonna rob? It's at 91. Oh my God, let me stop looking. I'ma crash. Let me stop. Let me stop looking. I can't, bro. I can't. This should be my money. It's at 100. Oh my God, and it hit 144. Bro.
Alright, CGM.
Alright, Lil Swine.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Alright, man, what time you gotta go? For work.
9 o'clock. Oh, I know I'm crazy. I know.
Oh,
But
no,
I'm gonna
man.
take a nap.
Get you some rest, man.
All
At
right.
least you got to watch the highway robbery in real time.
Nah, facts.
She's at 114. I'm about to go cry, chat. Okay. Y'all just rubbing it in at this point. Alright, man. Well, Monday, Tuesday, next week. You know what I'm saying? TGM the Trader arc. Okay. Well, guys, it has been another week of the $100 account challenge. You guys, we have been doing the $100 account challenge for 3 weeks, and today officially marks the 3rd week of the trading challenge. This has been very rewarding, and it's not the money, it's the fact that I can see myself getting better as a trader every day, you know, getting such like extreme circumstances to trade with the last hour of the day, $100. It has forced me to confront my weaknesses as a trader, just straight up in the most difficult circumstances. But I feel like this has been a really good like test of me growing, and like this idea kind of came from I already had the idea of doing like a certain amount, but like this is my first time actually sticking to it. Last week I didn't stick to it one day, and it actually cost us a little money. So I told myself I have to redo the challenge again. Today we did trade kosher within the last hour of every day, and I will say like I'm getting so much better, bro. Like I'm getting so much better. I feel like just this 3 weeks alone, like me putting myself in an extreme challenge has like made me get better in like probably the shortest time I've ever like improved as a trader. And like as y'all can see, I just had a trade that if I had a choice, I would have at least stayed in one of those contracts until the market closed, or until like close to the end, you know, and got me a little bit more of my money on out of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but Weeble, like I said, these bitch ass niggas got training wheels on my shit, and I can't get out. I can't get out of the trade whenever I want, because they feel like they gotta close me out and treat me like a fucking baby, and close my fucking trades for me. And that is why next week we're gonna be moving to TD Ameritrade. I'm probably gonna have to do a wire transfer, because for whatever reason they don't have it where I can deposit with my card. Like, hello, can y'all bitch ass niggas get into fucking 2026? Like, why can I not deposit with my card? Why can I not just withdraw it instantly? It's like, y'all gotta get with the times, nigga. That's the only reason I stuck with the Webull account, because I can instantly deposit the money and it get there the same day, and I can withdraw the money and it get there the same day. So let's see, how much cash do we have? Can I pay myself out today? No, I cannot. Well, I could pay myself out part of it, which I'm gonna take part of it out. So we owe ourselves $54, because for those that don't know how to do this challenge, any day that we make, hold on. Any day that we make money on this account, any amount above the $100 challenge, I take out. And like I said, we just had a trade. This is a great setup that I got, you know, on this trade. You know, if they would stop fucking babying me and let me actually control where I get in and out. Clearly, you guys see this trade went up over 3, 6, 9, 12, 400%, I believe. I got about 100 out of 400% because they fucking closed me. But I would say, like, it's been pretty consistent for me that like I've been able to like get trades and setups that are netting. Even if I'm getting out early, the trades will range from when I get into the peak prices consistently going 100%, 2, 3, 4, 500%, 1,000%. Like, the trade setups I'm getting are in that range. So next week is gonna be a challenge of us trading with more money. Okay, I've earned enough money. I told myself if I can get plus 300 profit, then I would wait, hold on. If I withdraw, wait a minute, are they gonna let me withdraw today to my card? They said I can't withdraw nothing. Oh, so they hold it 2 days. So okay, we're gonna be able to withdraw Monday. So Monday we're gonna be able to withdraw like the 54 that we're up. Put that in the trading account, which, in case niggas think I'm capped about the payouts, I have paid myself out. And I will show y'all on my bank that I have withdrawn the money on Webull and actually have an account on my bank. That's specifically my trading account. So this is where I withdraw all the money from my trading account. So this is all the payouts that we've got, that we kept just in the account so far. So this is my account. So all the money that's been transferred in here is from profits from the trades. So once we add how much, I'm trying to see how much we made exactly. So we're at 277, and then we just made 54. So 313. So I think that means we're like plus 330% off of the $100 challenge. Nigga, I might make myself do the $100. I don't know. It's like I'm 3 out of 4 weeks in a month doing it. I might as well do another week. I might as well go for 1 month doing it and push myself again. I ain't gonna lie. And then if next week we can flip that shit again, after a month, I move to 200. I think I'm gonna do that. Cause I could easily go 200, but it's like, nah, I kind of want to challenge myself again. So, and y'all can see on the Weeble, in case niggas think I'm capped, I'll just show the withdrawals on the Weeble. Outgoing 57, that's me paying myself out from yesterday. Outgoing 97, that's me paying myself out from, what's that, Tuesday? Outgoing on the 10th, that's Monday, 46, that's me paying myself. Outgoing on the 5th, that was last Wednesday. And any incoming deposits y'all see, that's me, like if I got that, if the count went down, I put money in to balance it back out. Outgoing $80, that's the 29th. Outgoing 76, that's the 28th. Outgoing 53, that's the 27th. So y'all see we had 27, 28, 29, 3 days in a row with withdrawals. And before that, yeah, I think that might have been when we started the challenge. Yeah. So yeah, the 27th is our first withdrawal. But I think that withdrawal came from me trading on Friday. My profits Friday. So y'all see it. Verified fucking information. It's not no scam. It's not no. And if I could find, like, let me see. But yeah, all right.
The market is closed.
Guys, final reflection before I end the video. We did good this week. It could be better. A lot of areas I could be better. A lot of areas. My timing on getting in trades has gotten better, but it needs to get even better. Me cutting my trades when they're going against me needs to get better. Today I think I did a good job, like, staying in it and not letting the price going against me like bother me, not letting the clock bother me. That was probably the best day I had, I feel, in terms of like that. I did slightly better with like getting in, but like I said, we got in at 34. That contract went down to 19. I should have just fucking, I was thinking about adding one extra one when the price went down. I was thinking about it, but I was like, oh wait, I could trade later. If I would have remembered that we would only be trade after 240, then I would have added that contract and we would have made more. But that didn't happen, and I forgot I'm on this Training Wheels ass baby ass trading app. It's a good app. It really is a good app. I will always use it, but for the trades that I'm doing, day trading, last hour of the day, going to the last minute, yeah, these niggas done lost me money multiple days this week. So, not too happy about that. And last week too, because of them closing me out of trades early when they're working for me. So that's why we gotta go to the big boy trading account next week at Schwab, aka TD Ameritrade. And we're gonna trade over there because they let us hold our contracts all the way to the last minute, even after like 10-15 minutes after. All right, mentally, this shit is so exhausting. Like, y'all saw I was ready to give up on the trade just off of being tired of it not going the direction, right? But it ended up working out first with me almost 100%. I think when it comes down to, it's probably like 80, 85, 90. Dude, we're easily hitting 50%, 100%, like damn near daily at this point. Like, I would say my average range of where my contracts get is between like 25% on the low end to 150% on the high end. That's my normal range of trades. Every now and then I'll get some outside of that. Like the other day, I think we had like a 300% trade. Like it went from like 8 to like 40 or something. It was some crazy shit. But I want to do this challenge again. I want to do one more week of doing the $100 challenge, last hour of the day, and really push myself again and see how far I could go with the same conditions. So that's it for the video, man. If y'all want to learn how to trade, if you want some one-on-one mentorship, want me to teach you one-on-one, y'all can go book a session if you're in the Twitch chat, socials, and I will make you go through different tests to prove that you can trade before you actually put any money in the market, because you can learn without the money in the market. But that being said, oh, if you're on YouTube, the link's in the bio. I'm gonna see you on the next one though. Okay. Alright, chat, I have to finish that little video and go ahead and upload it. Upload it to the development page. This. Oh, I forgot to save it. Alright, I keep just dropping free videos for y'all niggas. Free videos. That's what makes options so risky. My brain's so fried. The entire amount you. Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. pin it. I gotta check out the key he sent. Or the beat he sent. I didn't pin it. Why is it showing me this one? Oh, I'm fried. I'm clicking the wrong one. Alright, let's go to this channel. And then we're gonna put this in the ITB University playlist. Damn, chat, my brain fried it. Those shit fried it. Oh man. Uzi type beat. Oh my god. Hold on. More alien shit. Ooh. Damn. Oh, this is a banger. Oh yeah, this is hard. That's fine. Damn, chat, I feel like I need like a little power nap. And I got a segment in like 2 hours. Shit. Gotta make this post. Damn, bro. I need to like take a little nap or something. That market just drained the little bit of energy my brain had, gang. I might need to order me a little Celsius pack. Give me a little Celsius. Hold on. I really want to redo that banana pudding my mom made. I ain't gonna lie. It was cool, but like, I would just make it a little... I would make it a little bit different than that. It's cool though. It's cool. We gotta make one of our social posts. Maybe if I eat something, it'll knock me out. Right now we gotta make our social media posts.
Shit, it's for the fucking independents. Khalifa man is going back to the big leagues. Independent was cool. It was been about 6 years, I think, since I went independent. 2020 was my last, or 2021, 22, I don't know. I did Cushion Orange Juice too with Empire. Shout out to Empire, they did a really good job with that album. But I'm going back with Atlantic, chat. That's what it is. Going back home.
Interesting. I just feel like, bro, none of this shit is necessary. I feel like, bro, I just saw something talk about
You can probably but like he's not full song and everything. Well, it was like, okay, this buzz by herself. Yes, a certain team that you push it in every artist. Like literally like, okay, we'll put you on these things. You want a lot of balloons. But we gonna fuck you out your money.
And we gonna have a decision on your creative discretion and what you do, because now we're business partners, so we have a fact.
Crying with a whole ice cream.
It would be.
you had a conversation with.
Alright, chat, we gotta make some more posts. Alright, chat. So we need to post that clip of the drummer that got let y'all see my phone. So y'all can see what I actually be doing. I'm gonna take this video. Let's see what he can cook up. The other one.
Alright. Excellent.
Hey, that's my Irish name. That's my Irish name, Lil Twine. I think I cut it a little bit more. One. I found the caption. I challenge a drummer to play along to my song on the first listen. That's it. I've been thinking about what to caption this all day. Literally. I don't know about aesthetic. No, I'm cool off the AI shit, man. Or I could just go back to the font. I ain't gonna lie, I did kind of like that one font. I like the green kind of caught my eye. It's too dramatic. Nah, this is funny. Fuck. Why did I do that? Now I just gotta put his at. No. It disappeared. I almost lost the chat. Literally. Bro, it look kind of tacky though, like the way that shit. I gotta get over it. I get over it. Get over it. See if I can get over it. Just aesthetic. Doesn't matter. I don't know. A little should be bothering me. The aesthetics. I hate how it's like not fitting in the like. But then when I made it skinny, it didn't look right. It just doesn't matter. But it's just like it's not sitting right on there though. It's just it's not. And if I put it right there, why'd I have that fucking genius idea to leave the black space? The aesthetic. Trying to see how it looks from afar. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you keep doing that? Stop dragging it. Trying to look my distance. Let me see. Okay. I can live with this. Oh my god. Can y'all stop moving shit? Oh my god. Get me out. Thank you. Okay, so I had to fix it. It was just bothering me. What? They got Ebola breaking back out? In a way. Trying to see if I'm gonna post it on trial rules. But I'm sure you gotta take that vent medicine.
Saying down with me, here we go with this again. We can win.
My entire mixing philosophy comes from studying these 5 albums. First up, Travis Scott wrote it.
All right, chat. We got that posted. Gotta hide DMs. I don't know what the fuck. Need to post on TikTok too.
TikTok promo.
Do I want to post on?
Hey, who dropped like this? You can drop us.
Oh my god, my goat Yeet. The album rollout.